Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I summon Judge-Man!
More Nifroth streams, love me some Nifroth content. Big one hug, nif jam, nif clap, nif 7 eros love.
Hello. Hello Shadi, hello Templar. Welcome back Gex. Hi hi. Hello Metal. Oh my god, the ads. Rip. I think you can tell pretty easily that I might be a little bit sick. I was kind of worried. It felt like I'm starting to get a sore throat last Saturday. And today I woke up and it was a little bit sore. Hopefully it doesn't really develop into much else, but yeah, sick of Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, to be fair, I was fine until I did Gaggle, so... I mean, I'm not saying there's any correlation, right? Not to be fair. Oftentimes our bodies do take a bit to respond to, like, getting sick, right? So, probably was before, right? Surely. Must have been coincidence. Yeah. Could also be the words on stream. That could also have caused it. Or maybe the fact that I, like, woke up early in the morning in my chair one night on the weekend. Just like, you know. Well, then again, I don't know. It's not really the cause, right? But it probably didn't help. But yeah. I'm probably gonna try to not go for super long today. As to like give my throat some rest and whatnot. Also, the music's kind of loud, isn't it? There we go. But I can pretend that I'm like trying to be like a freaking e-boy streamer right now. Which I'm obviously not doing on average, right? Hello Turvoyer. Hi. Did I say hi, Hendo? I think I did, but hello. But yeah, how am I doing? I don't know. I'm doing okay, I guess. I'm doing fine. Man, I'm really sad. When I saw this announced, I got hyped, but I didn't notice that it said 1 minute instead of like the 30 seconds. And like when we did talk about it, it's like obviously you can do most setups in a minute. So it really doesn't hold much value, in my opinion, unfortunately. Let me try the loners. Wait, what? Oh, there aren't loners. Oh. For some reason, I assumed there were loners. Rigid Lives Blue Go. Yup. I mean, it's probably good not to have loners. Like, on one hand, I think it definitely benefited people that there were NR decks, but yeah, I think a missed opportunity was probably hanging out with another streamer or a couple streamers and doing auto-generated NR decks. I think that could have been good. But I fricked up. Guys, trust, this is actually a test, and they're testing to see if we can reduce the rank timer all the way down to 1 minute from the current timer. This is how ranked is going to go afterwards. Because I have been complaining so much, and they're like, we need to fix this, you know? It needs to be addressed, Pepe Laugh. The only fairy I have is this one, but honestly, I kind of do like the idea of not allowing this to go through. Then again, I do have Veiler Imperm and all the other shit, so maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll Veil it. Darkwing Duck nerf? True. Yo, that's Rooch. Dude. Yo, wait. I can see the total time spent still. It's just like a little bit easier to adjust for. He spent 34 seconds right now. It's kind of crazy, man. Green light, red light, green light. I'll allow him to search for the field, that's fine. You can do what you need to do there, buddy. He's on 57 seconds right now. Very sad, this person made like a nice track, which I think lyrically could have used a little bit of improvement, but they made a really nice track. And they're not planning to release it on YouTube or any other platform, it's just on Twitter, man. Is my like overall volume high? I guess it's not that it's high, it's just that I increased it ever so slightly. Oh frick, he gets revived. He's on 90 seconds right now, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying he's used 90 in real time seconds, so that's really cool. But yeah, I'm sad that it's not uploaded. You know, frick it, I'll play it. I kind of like it better than this. I assume he just turbo insert. What the frick, dude? He's not even done. It's literally about to be 2 minutes. I don't know how those guys combo off like this. The timer is paused during animations. Like, this is an event that's really good at showcasing how stupidly frickin' powerful pausing the timer for shit is. There's a big difference between someone going like, I'm sitting here and thinking what I'm gonna do, and someone who's just solitaring non-stop. Because if you're solitaring non-stop, you can extend your timer like 3 times over. Dude, and I still lose. That's so cool. Bro, I love playing against Blue Eyes in every single fucking event, man. Fuck. Oh, it's so shit. Oh my god. I believe. Sometimes when you're having fun, it's true. But it's actually the opposite. Time slows down when you're bored, and they're always bored because they're playing the same shitty deck. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know, it feels BS. Like, he's literally spent 3 minutes real time right now. It's like, okay, man. No, you don't get it, it's fine, because this is turn 3, so it makes sense that it's 3 minutes. Oh, okay, shit. In case anyone actually wants this, I guess. Here you go. Kind of a banger. Yeah. I saw, or rather, I don't know. Sometimes I like to tune into random streams for Yu-Gi-Oh, even for streams where I don't speak the language, right? Because I think it's kind of interesting. And I clicked into a stream about half an hour ago, and I caught a moment where someone was watching a replay of Branded versus Blue Eyes, and they go for the big Xyz guy to negate the opponent's monsters. Quiritis is chained, attack is reduced for everything except Tyrant Dragon that's on the field. Boosted to 4.4k attack. There's 2-0 attack monsters on the board because of the Blue Eyes XYZ guy as well. And then they end battle phase, enter battle phase, end battle phase, or whatever. And they pause and check to see, and the Tyrant Dragon is negated, and they lose their shit. I'm like, yes, I feel this. Because it was revived with the frickin' Link 1 guy from the graveyard. Well, this kind of frickin' sucks. So, if I prevent the Fuelos... If I prevent the Fuelos, I can't use my starter. That's great. Gotta love it. Dude, I love it. Yes. Beautiful. Hand loop yourself for 4. Yes. Epic, bro. Let's go. 2 Chandras in hand. Oh my freaking god. Arguably worse than 2 Chandras in hand. Jesus Christ. The fricked up part is, like, it doesn't even matter, right? Like, even if people are aware that they are a problem and making the game, like, less fancied by most people's, and they also hate... I would imagine that it's not fun to play the mirror match for most people. It's not like they can really do that much right now, right? Will I win? I don't know. Never punished? Well, I mean, he's most certainly still punished. He's still probably going to lose. Especially now that this was his normal summon. Fantasy. The cope is kind of wild though, not gonna lie. That is some freaking turbo cope right there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought, man. I think it might be a little bit over there. I think losing 4 cards, preventing me from playing but not making me lose cards, probably shouldn't be winning. My heart is wide awake.
I think I'll take a break and sail through the open door. Come feel the breath of spring. The air is clean and pure.
This is Earth Lock, right? Yeah.
Basking in a renaissance of color and sound. We've got to share this happiness we found.
Oh boy. Oh, thank god he chained to it. Because I think I can still chain because it's not resolved, right? Yes, sir. Whew. Earth. The Earth. Celebrate while spring is in the air. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bruh. Actually, I don't know how far I get here. Probably not that far. So like that's the shitty part. Like I'm punished more for trying to meme around and live my life here than this guy. He's not punished at all. What the hell? Should go to prison. It should be sent to frickin' a goddamn prison. Dude, I hate the freaking. I hate the timer in these events though. Like the fact that they keep the timer on screen. They need to freaking get away with it. They need to freaking stop that shit. Thanks so much for the resub, Bohemi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. I think I just go for the... Oh, frick, I searched for the wrong one. Nice. Nice, nice. Losable, still losable. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Losable game. Let's get recycle an Ash for next turn now. Oh my god, Ohimi on both platforms. I love you. Thank you. Also, hello plushie. Hi hi. I want to be able to turn... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it needs to be... You need to be able to turn off the timer in the middle of the screen. To be honest, I think you should be able to do that in general, but you definitely need to not have that in these events. Especially like when they had this 30-second event, it was so fricked. It was actually fricked. But yeah, this sucks so bad. It's like just 2 Blue Eyes events back to back. Are you freaking shitting me? Spring is in the air. The perfect song, really. As I'm sick, and both of playing Blue Eyes and just in general, this is perfect. Spring is in the air. That thing makes the game mode challenging. Well, I mean, you can opt to play decks that are inherently going to, you know, be in some way subjected to stuff. I guess we wait a little bit. That's fine. That's okay. Wow, you're so smart, bro. What am I... Did I detach one by accident? I think I did. And I also didn't chain the... Oh, fuck. I'm so smart too. Jesus Christ, dude. The timer distracted my ass. That's crazy. That's actually really bad, by the way. I'm not even gonna pretend. That's really bad. That is really, really bad for me. Uh-huh. Let him cook. Do not let him cook. Do not let him cook. Oh my god, that's so freaking bad. I should put the other guy back into the deck. I really needed that, by the way. Oh my god. I'm not thinking at all, am I? I guess I have the thingy still though. Never punished. I am the one who is never punished. I am the one who blah blah blah. Old meme type references. Yes. You know, at least it's justified because I have literally spent extra minute compared to this guy in the in the duel. So that's kind of fair. The problem is I allowed him to banish my one of quick effect shuffler, which might be a surprise, but it actually is not really ideal. I know it might shock a lot of you, but that is actually not the ideal play. That should still be game though. Why Vampire Vamp on YouTube? I couldn't really think of anything. I was like, I need some clickbait. I just needed some clickbait. Oh my god, it's not even lethal. It could have been lethal if I ranked up, but the timer distracted me. Oh no. Oh, this is such a deserved loss. You know what, it's okay. I trust. Can you do the start combo? You can. I mean, you can do most combos. I'm like not mentally there, I don't think. So YouTube got some delay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat has delay. I have it set to like ultra low latency or whatever, but it has latency in general. I don't know how to fix it either. Put a Madolche in the thumbnail, but I didn't know that I would play Madolche. I had no idea what I was gonna do today. I mean, I knew that I would play the 60-second event a little bit, but it's okay. I don't think it's very clickable anyways. It doesn't matter what I put on there. I don't think this thumbnail is going to be very clickable. By the way, by far the best performing YouTube stream of all time on the platform, definitely not for me, but on the was the King of Games Exosister one, where I put just returning as artwork as the thumbnail. Just like an interesting aspect. I don't think that it was super clickable. It's just from the thumbnail. I think there just is actually more interest for like random people doing Duel Links stuff, at least on box release, than there is for Master Duel. That's like a random note here for people who might be, you know, to whom it may concern. Which is kind of interesting. The next best performing by a couple views off was the... I don't think this is going to surprise anyone, but it was the shark thumbnail where I used the artwork of Gura with dual disc and cards in hand. Whoa, so you're telling me Gura fan art gained traction? Oh my god. On the day after she announced her graduation? Oh my god. That's crazy, Pot. Dude, it does. And I need to leech even more. I need to become the leech that I was meant to be. It is what it is, you know. I can leech even harder. I can leech with the best of them. Perfect. Hello. Hello. Sorry I can't read chat very well right now, guys. I'm trying. This mini event is so funny. People don't realize how long combo timers are. Yeah, it's true. It depends on the deck, though, that you're playing as well, I think, very heavily. I probably shouldn't have targeted 2 here. How long their combos are, so Goaty combos take you about 40 seconds. Yeah, I think also just going for it. I think a lot of combos that have a lot of moves but don't necessarily do that much or require too much thinking are probably pretty viable as well. But unfortunately decks like Blue Eyes are turbo viable. Alright, will we get a SRUR from the free pack? You have 30 seconds to gamble, let's go. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. YouTube prefers Duel Links. No, I think Duel Links just has like a better attempt at pulling any traction in general from like where I'm a complete rando, right? People are more starved for content for DL, which makes sense, right? It's actually 12k points on yes. Okay, never mind. 240k points on no. Are we serious right now? Okay, well, somebody is losing big right now. I'm sorry to who did that. Why did you do that? Oh my god. Oh no. No, Jokestar. Well, these were fair odds though, I will say. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Yeah, Freudian slip moment? Freudian slip moment in the chat? A little bit, I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I do understand. I get you. But, she has a man, okay? And that man is made out of a bunch of snakes, so I'm not looking to get between a lady and her snakes. I had like a couple decks on mine to play today, but I'm gonna be real, I'm like I'm kind of mentally out of it, you know? Hard to compare to a man like that. He's got it all. He do be having it all. And you know, he says banana like no other. Not to mention, he's also royalty. So you know he has like that generational wealth for free. Like, even though he can also, you know, travel around and give speeches and they give him money for it, he also doesn't even need to do that. He's a literal king. Like, it's fricked up, man. Who am I to compete against that? Like, some random bozo? Nah, man. There's no chance. And he can come back from the graveyard. So, you know, the possibilities off of that, insane. Is it me or is the music really loud? I need to lower the volume mixers a little bit. So no pack announcement. Actually, good point. Yeah, a little bit surprising. Probably tomorrow though. But yeah, it is kind of cutting it close, huh? What order do I want to go through? I guess we can do this. His wife shows up to beat you up, you know. So like, no matter what, I have to go through him to even meet her. So just ain't it, man. I mean, again, I think the expectations for what we're getting aren't really changing necessarily, though. So there is that. Yo, wait, do I want to watch? All right, you know what? We can decide pretty easily whether I want to watch this. Oh, I want to watch this. Wait, hold up. Wait, they're not on Granite. Okay. All right, let's see it. Shinonome goes through. Royal, by the way, get the field spell. Boom, boom, boom. We get the Nazuki. Nazuki's effect. Move Shinonome. Shinonome on move. Search for a monster. Well, I think this might be it. We go Electrum. Send a Skullcrab. Oh, it's actually a bigger build. Okay, okay. Search for Monkey Board. Monkey Board, search for Cringe Guy. Alright. Link Coffin to exceed the pen. To get another scale. Get the Nazuki back. Scale him. Scale up the Cringe Guy. Pen for 2. Summon this guy. Or not pen. Wait, what? But how is he special dot from there? Or did we... Oh, we scaled him and then we summoned him. Oh, no, we summoned it with this. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, because we did scale summon him before. Fair. Tag him out into setup, then penned out 3. Get Chronochasm. Make an Uppaw. Dude, look at this ethical end board. 2 monster negates, a pop, plus a search, plus a draw, plus a Nibiru. I don't think it's gonna be enough if I'm being real, but let's see. Wishes brought to you. Okay, Droll is gonna go up. They go for the banish. We go for the move. We don't get the pop, but we do get the search. Don't we? Oh, no, we don't because Droll. Ah, frick, that sucks. Honestly, I don't think you... Well, whatever. They get the set. We get to protect from battle destruction, which means we get to negate the reset. They summon the guy because they forget that Droll. Scale it up. They have a pop Tua. That sucks. Anyways, we still have Shinonome. Shinonome summon out, search for the spell, activate the second spell. There's a field spell on the board, so we get to banish it to move her to search for Marquis dude guy who can search for more. Pay, get super heavy samurai dude guy, scale 1. Activate this, place another scale, bing bong boom, pen for 3, pop 2 cards, get rid of the field spell, get rid of the guy. Excavate 1, get a field spell. Why not? Why not us? Why not now? Okay, push it in the back row. That's going to be a targeted effect, however, so that gets negated and destroyed. We get to activate the effect, summon this guy, use this effect to move this. When this is moved, you can scale a thing from the extra deck, summon this guy, go for the classic boss monster Access Code Talker, just get a pop and boom! Beautiful. Actually beautiful replay. Okay, okay. Role-playing Kaiba. Who's role-playing Kaiba? You can dodge target by moving to another zone. I mean, you can. Specific effects can be dodged that way. But yeah, for the most part, it doesn't really do that much. To be honest though, I feel like it's kind of surprising that none of the column archetypes seem to have effects where it's like you can change the targeted column or whatever to something else, you know, like change the targeting within columns, change targets by utilizing the column effects in any way, like columns and or rows. It would make sense, right? It would be convoluted, but I think it would definitely make sense to do that. Sure, why not? Concept horizons long enough, true. Row archetype. I mean, I think rows come up sometimes, right? There's like Yajiro Invader, there's I don't know why I said it like that, Invader. There's does Senate Switch is also columns, right? Yeah, or rows, right? Yeah. I mean, Valence also have like row effects. There was something else that I was like, oh yeah, the musical sumo dice games or whatever. Outvader? Yeah. The Outvader.
By the light of the moon.
It's in hand. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, this is missing like new cards, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, this song is really quiet now though. Right? Yeah. I think we play a different deck for it. Yes, a different deck. Yes, a completely different deck. I think we won 3 points now. The problem is it's really pricey to get there, so I think I don't worry about it too much. I guess I can send the guy, right? Yeah, I can send guys, so it's fine. Hello, what from Trying to think. I was thinking of Vanquish Soul because I tuned into his stream and saw the support cards and I was like, I could maybe like do something with that. What else did I think of? There were like some things that I was thinking of. Pale off. I think we'll probably just draw a card off of this. I should have considered maybe using it, but whatever. Probably fine. Bro, I don't have the time, unfortunately. Or do I? I'm not a coward. I'm not a freaking coward, dude. Okay, I'm maybe a little bit of a coward. I'm not gonna set the droplet. I'm not setting the droplet. I'm a little bit of a coward. I should have had Zombie World on the board. Feels bad, man. Hello, hello, Rooster. Well, that sucks. That sucks big time. Sheesh. 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 Sheesh.
Hello, my name is Mr. Sexy Jura, and I just beamed you. You are not getting money back. Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
I have to scam more people. Thank you.
Thank you. True. Ha 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 ha. I gotta scam more people. Thank you. I've never heard this song in my life. Bro, I toggled on by accident, not off. Oh, frick. Oh, I fricked up. Shit. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. No, it didn't go through. I hate it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't take the pull through. But I played too slow. I played too slow. I shouldn't have timed that. I mean, also to be fair, I tried to read chat for like the very minimum amount of the very small amount of text that was there. I'm gonna go super minimalistic here, which kind of goes counterintuitive to what I'm trying to do in the event, which is I'm trying to push the limits. Oh wait, can I even do it? Oh yeah, I can because it's generic, right? Damn. Which is kind of counterintuitive because I usually, the point for playing these, are you freaking kidding me, man? The point for playing these in the first place is to try and get as much solitaire in the allotted time as possible. But yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunate. Also, frickin' Duster, man. Yikes. Flip and flip. Flip and flip. Flip, man. So what, going second turbo? Makes sense, makes sense. Well, clearly I went with the wrong route, by the way. It's kind of sad. Numerod, I don't know. I mean, it's not off the table. It might be. Could also be a cash deck. But yeah, probably Numeron, to be honest. We're about to find out. Probably. Nope. It was actually cash. I'm not summoning that much from extra, so. Wait, I didn't attack. Whoops. It's not that I didn't have time. My mind is just not there. Surely it's fine, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, actually, no, it's pretty bad because he has this shit. Yeah, freak, man. No, Arcilla, no. So we'd hard make Floodgate guy. I mean, to be honest, that is pretty bad for me. Especially because this is like, what, probably either Big Bang. Probably Big Bang, right? I don't think there were delays. Man, I fricked myself over so hard in this one again. Okay. Oh wow, in defense. That's nice. Oh wait, no, he still gets 30 seconds. Yeah, I was gonna say like, is this empty, but it's not. Excuse me, is this seat taken? Taken? I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. Game, are you What the frick, bro? Dude, imagine having lag in your 60-second format. Jesus. Oh my god. I wanted to reconsider for a moment. Isn't this like a really bad card in this format though? Because of its own, for all of his procs for free. I really don't like that it looks like it could be freaking trap card. I can't summon nothing. Dude, this is so sad. I don't know. My brain is just not on today, I guess. The lag definitely didn't help. We did lose a couple seconds to it, like, for literally no reason. But, like, holy frick, dude. Yeah, I forgot that I was under Macrocosmos at the start of the turn, so I burnt the card that I wanted to use. That is what it is. No one. Oh my god. I mean, kind of, yeah. That is kind of a true sentiment, remembering today. All random.
Every day we play this game of chance.
I didn't finish it, but YouTube was recommending me a video on. Is there no Valor in here? Oh my god. On Magic the Gathering, about the most hated mechanic or whatever, and it's like, it seemed to be a video about lands. And it was kind of going for, I didn't finish it, so I can't say for sure, but the impression I got was that it was going for a similar concept that I often talk about when people bring up rock, paper, scissors rather than the coin flip, which is being able to offload the blame is probably beneficial to you as a player. In core mechanic and game identity is why I play it. Yeah. Same. Dude, I hate that I can special summon so much in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so stupid. I hate it. Anyways, proceed to special summon for 50th time. Beneficial to you as a person. I mean, I do think there's like a lot of value to that ability of like pushing the blame off of you and yourself, I mean. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? Even if it's not every single game that you put that, but even as like a more aware player, sometimes there are scenarios where it's like very unlikely that you could change anything, and that also kind of, you know, feels nice in a way. Frick, I really wish I had reactivated Birth for this specific matchup. It probably would have been really beneficial. Unfortunate. Is this an on-summon trigger? I think it is, right? Yeah. He is turn player. So I think this actually works for me. Oh my god, you're so freaking annoying, brother. You're so incredibly annoying. I was gonna do an epic chain here. Oh my freaking god, dude. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, one more. Chat, what if, like Cash, there was a locking-oriented deck, but instead of locking zones, they lock Graveyard and/or Banishment, basically Necro Valley on crack, but deck type. How do you imagine that as a concept, though? How do you lock the Graveyard? So what, instead of going to the, like, a new Floodgate that shuffles cards back into the deck rather than banishing them or something? That's not even the same thing, though. Like, locking the Graveyard implies something that you can't... I don't know. So what, Exo Sister effects but permanent Floodgates instead? Level 99, holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, what the heck? How many people were like actively playing it for level 99 to work? All cards that would go to graveyard to banish face up get banished face down instead. Yeah, but like that's literally just Macrocosmos on steroids. That has like nothing to do with locking zones. That is conceptually not really related to the board locking mechanic. Around 10, but it was very coordinated. I see them. That's crazy. Difficulty plateaus after level 30. So what, it doesn't increase at level 40 with like shorter timers or anything? I don't know, you can't lock the graveyard and banish because then what happened? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how do that's why I'm asking Rooster, like an actual example of what locking mechanic would mean. Okay, you have 30 seconds. Please, guys, don't gamble away your entire channel points on this. It's a 30-second gamble. Will I pull any SRs or URs from the free pack? Last time I pulled 2 SRs and a UR, so doubly over. And someone bet 140 or 240,000. Are we consistently getting the +5 levels? A fewer guesses. Oh yeah, that's true. It did reduce it at one point. Fair. Fair. Okay, well, we have 51k on no. Are you kidding me? Okay. Alright. How are these the biggest gambas right now?
These are the biggest gambas right now on twitch.tv/masterduel. The hottest gambas in the town.
Why am I making voices? I really shouldn't be doing that. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. Bro. Well, I got both. Hidden fake letters don't actually increase after 30. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna get to that point, to be fair, but that's cool though. What stream was it? This is where you have to like be like, I'd rather not tell, and then I keep pressing, and you eventually have to say it was Amaranth. It was, I was gonna say Dung Pie because I thought of Doug Pie, but his username apparently is like tangentially a reference to Mork Pie now or whatever. I don't. My gems are expiring on the 8th, Konami! I need the freaking thing. It was Mez VT. More like Mez TV. Yeah, I know he doesn't stream. They're still actually on. Wait, is that their username? BTMC? The stream right now, that kind of checks out, I guess. This is the stream right now. Nice stream.
Welcome to my channel. My name is Edward. I'm a former US champion who live streams here on Twitch. Thanks for checking by.
Cool. I'm kind of disappointed that it wasn't a Coomer stream though. I'm shaming you for it not being a Coomer stream. You should have directed us towards a Coomer stream. That would have been better. Alright. I'm doing dailies by doing these 1-minute challenges, by the way, in case anyone hasn't caught on somehow. So we're gonna clear these and then I'll think of a deck and I'll play for a bit. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I feel my breathing is a little bit it might be a shocker again when you hear me talk, but my breathing is a little bit restrictive as well, which is probably not really helping my cognitive ability, which is, you know, normally not that great to begin with. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for super long today. I think it's we're aiming for around 4 hours most likely. High score is 299. Sheesh. That's crazy. I had some other stuff open we could listen to, right?
Completely brutal. Raid Shadow Legends. Nothing left.
Dude, I love the clickbait. It's so good. It's so powerful. This is not looking great for me right now. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I mean, I don't think this is, yep. Can I even activate the effect? And if you do... I guess I'll try, but it's not gonna really do anything. What a fun match. I mean, you know what though? And I think this partially is related to why I'm like kind of in an okay mood as well. We haven't seen just Blue Eyes in this event, right? Like, at least there's some other decks too that still get through the cracks. Through the crack. Uh-oh, this guy made me go first. Yeah, the really fun decks, you know. The really, really good decks. Oh boy, I might be cooked. What can I even really do here? Oh, Puglia. That kind of sucks because well, I don't have to, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Just throw one. Can I see you play Tachyon in this event? That was the previous account. I think it would be pretty doable, to be honest, though. Pass out some other deck ideas. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that hurts. Do you think he drew into that? That might have been the draw, actually, because... Well, I guess he chose to chain this, so maybe he already had it. I think I just grabbed the trap, frickin' dude. Actually, I'm just dead, right? Isn't this Tempai? Wait, isn't this just Tempai anyways? Oh no. Oh no. Bro, I love this. That's great. How about Flower Cardian? The problem is I don't actually do anything when I play Flower Cardian, so I feel like that one might not be a good idea. I mean, I can try a game. I can play a match of it. I aim to please. This is like, is this the third time I've been duster today, by the way? Sure feels like it. I mean, I was too greedy with the call by. I had 2 call bys. I should have just called it. That's definitely on me. Need to learn the deck. Just activate Schwarzschild. That's it. Schwarzschild, make frickin' what's it called again? Golden Bungus. Dude, another one? Are you shitting me? How many am I gonna run into? That's crazy. I'm gonna pull one golden shadow dragon. I can definitely get away with one. Yeah. I don't think the Skullmaster is gonna really... Actually, wait, no, I'm stupid. Skullmaster does matter in this fight. Frick. Shit. Crab. Crab, dude. Oh well. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of the Crimson Gaia. Oh well. Let's get on. Right high. Oystermeister, true. Ohimi Meister, yes sir. Yes sir. You know it. Yeah, I think Oystermeister Golden Flying Fish stuff was playable in the NR event, and it didn't end up doing it though, because I'm a freaking fool. I'm a gosh darned fool. Do I risk this? I don't know, man. Is this freaking women? Is this freaking women, man? I mean, I guess so, right? Looks like women. Smells like women too. What the heck? Wait, I don't wanna... Shit, dude. I'm gonna give him a freaking Kaiji back to the hand, though. That's not really... Oh, it might be rank 8 stuff as well, actually. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Playing combo deck in speed format, because that's literally the whole point of playing these. Like, you play this to have like hee hee haha funny low timer moment. Like, what do you imagine? What's the point of the event of like, okay, so we have 1 minute to play and we're all gonna play decks that take 10 seconds to play, so there's literally no difference to the timer. Hello? How would that ever like accomplish anything? You're not playing in the spirit of the event if you're doing it like that. I think I can protect, question mark? Please tell me I can? Yes sir, okay. Oh frick. Well, that sucks. This sucks, bro. I should wrong call by target, but whatever. I'm a little bit long time. Like cutting it close to the time is the whole point of the event. The part that kind of frustrates me is I'm pretty sure I have brought this up before in the past. I'm like, this is like, I think it makes perfect sense to play a deck like this in this event, more so than anything else. I think this is what you should be striving to do. That's how you have fun. When you cut it close, when your timer is down to 5 seconds and you're like, shit bro, do I make it or do I die? Oh, it sucks. Ay, ay, ay. Probably wrong search, but whatever. By the way, he spent 3 minutes and 7 seconds. I've spent 3 minutes and 22 seconds right now. He did get 30 extra seconds, so like he might be... Actually, did he get 30? Isn't it capped, so he shouldn't be getting more if he didn't hand trap, which he didn't. Yeah. Yep, checks out. 3 minutes, 27 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Oh my god. Whew. See, but like this guy gets it. That's the whole point of the event. You're challenging yourself. You're stretching yourself thin. You're like, how far can I take this? You don't make it, you're like, frick, dude. If only I acted faster. That's where the fun comes from. If you just engage with like low timer decks and also only play against low timer decks, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing from this event. How did you artist? Okay, 3 coin losses in a row. Because like if you're playing low timer versus low timer decks, as in like no time investment, you're only playing, both of the players are just there to win a pack, and it's like, brother, like if you're that desperate, I will give you like the 100 gems, you know, like it's fine. You must be in real dire straits for that to be the concern here. Try to play Yu-Gi-Oh in a way where they have to play the least amount of Yu-Gi-Oh. And I mean, that's not really the entirety of it, but it's a part of it. I'm not surprised. I'm just like more so. I'm preaching my philosophy here, you know. I'm yelling down to people as if I am in some way better, which I'm not. But I do hope that maybe I can create like-minded individuals sometimes. Give you 100 gems? No, you don't deserve 100 gems. 99 gems only. I'm not even disappointed, I'm just... I don't know. I'm just speaking, really. I'm yapping. I'm screwed. I can't do shit here. I mean, to be honest, there's not really any point, right? I needed Call by the Grave for the guy. This hand is a little bit bad. A little bit bad. Okay, so he has one mystery trap card and one normal walk on the mystery. I don't know why I thought I could sit here and think. Oh yeah. I don't have the timer to do that. Oh, and punish. Yeah, right, actually. You're right. That's true. Punishment's not as bad, though, I guess. If I didn't stop here, I would be turbo chillin', not gonna lie. If I didn't stop and ponder for like 10 seconds. That was such a big mistake. He's on 3 minutes spent, by the way. I'm on 2 minutes spent right now. And I'm down to 10 seconds. And it's not like he really activates that many animations or anything. I'm screwed. I'm screwed because of the spell. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Fuck, bro. That sucks. Yeah. If I didn't spend the 10 seconds, I just went here. I just sat there for no reason. That's the problem. Like I'm not approaching the thing properly. Good morning. Hey, Rox. Not bossy. But yeah, we could have definitely could have done it. Unlock the graveyard of both players. Okay, but you have to... When locked, would get banished instead. But that's literally just... Macrocosmos. Like, you are reinventing Macrocosmos right now.
Take my hand and soar to greater heights than you've been before. Trust in me, you will find your way.
It's worth it to summon, because if he ashes me or something, I can still make a Baron out of this.
Fill your purse with sorrow.
Need both effects. I wonder if there's any reason where it might be a little bit hard to read both effects right now.
Some scars may never
I wonder if there could be a reason for that.
knowing the path would end, yet just so far.
If you activate X named card effect 5 times this turn, you can lock banishment for both players. But yeah, basically, so you are trying to invent more floodgate effects is what I'm getting. That's all I'm getting here, if I'm being real. Get banished instead. Cards already in Are you freaking serious, bro? Oh my god, man. Yikes. Of course, yeah. Any card sent to banishment unlocked goes to the graveyard instead. Cards can't move out of banishment when locked. Okay. Are you fucking serious? So he just opened 2 cache names out of his 3 total cache names in his Trap Tricks deck that also is running Raigeki despite being a go first deck. What? Oh my god. That might be a little bit too epic for me. Oh my god, dude. Never mind, he plays more cards apparently. That sucks.
We'll return after these messages.
I'm gonna try to hit this guy with the same shit that I got hit by before. Frick. Unfortunately, this is the only proc, so it's probably fine. That sucks. I'm at 2k LPs exactly as well. I can't use graveyard effects for monsters. Or hand effects. Yeah, I guess I should just lose, right? He might also tribute and bring back this guy. Never mind. He used no effects, so it's 2 minutes. A Doom commercial. Holy. That's kind of base. There's like 1 million ways for him to win here, so I don't know. When you went to middle school, what you studied towards, what were your goals? Did you have like a specific goal / dream for during middle school to study towards too? Holy, you sound like a very driven person. As a middle schooler, my goal was to freaking, I don't know, play more video games. That's crazy, dude. Fair point, I guess.
Sometimes your dreams become your nightmares.
This guy is disgusting though. Man, like that combination of cards in hand is actually freaking disgusting. Right, Geki, 2 freaking free summon Kashira monsters plus trap trick starters plus a trap use afterwards. Like, how can you be such a lucker dog? That's insane. That is crazy, man. I mean, like, obviously it happens, right? But it's actually kind of crazy. It is kind of nuts. Zam. No, I didn't win the coin. Hero deck couldn't stand the might of Imperm and Drill Beam Hell. I mean, a lot of decks kind of, a lot of decks probably would struggle against the Imperm and Drill Beam Hell. When it's like both put together, it's pretty rough. Nothing to be ashamed of. Crazy hand. Well, it's okay. You know what they say. What goes around comes around. It's kind of funny because I feel like over here we have a similar saying, which is, I don't know, literally translated, I guess, would be... Well, I don't know. I feel like it's easier, in my mind, it's easier to just say similar existing sayings, where it's like you get what you give or whatever. But I feel like it's usually, from the uses that I've seen for it, he's spent 40 seconds by the way so far, which is like actual 40 seconds because it's not like he gets time back. Usually it's more so like a saying that implies that if you're doing good, you get good stuff coming back your way. But it can be applied also, like if you're a dick, you're gonna get the rewards that a dick reaps, which I don't know, some people might be into that, I guess. But I feel like what goes around comes around doesn't really actively get used in a positive way, right? Even though, like, technically, as a saying, it has a very similar structure to it, which would imply that you could use it in both ways as well, right? Sowing mofos when it's time to reap. Oh no. Reap what you sow. Well, I mean, that's also a thing. It's just the reason why I talked about it is because of this. Do people use what goes around comes around in a positive meaning or way? I've seen it used in limited fashion for positive, but it's mostly negative. Okay. Golden rule? Yeah, it is golden rule thing. Do unto others with how you would want to be done or whatever. I don't know. Some weird sex rule. I mean, what? Positive version. Golden rule. The crystal beast card. Exactly. That's exactly what we were talking about together. It all comes back to crystal beasts. It always comes back to crystal beasts. Reap what you sow. Dude, I'm kind of sad. I haven't gotten my chance to... Oh my god, that's a good rip, by the way. Terratop, holy. But this guy is like legitimately low on time too, right? Because he spent 40 seconds on turn 1. He was... Well, I guess he's at 50. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Got a replay? Alright. Latest, so you're saying you only get 60 seconds? Yep. What do you mean only? A whole 60 seconds? That's crazy. What about the second? Well... We got one. We got a good rip. It just could have been better, you know. In a vacuum, that was a crazy rip. In actuality, that didn't really do much. Ba, ba, ba. Karma's when you're playing Blue Eyes and you go second in a mirror match. That's not always even that big of a deal though for them, I feel like. But sure. Sure. I suppose that works. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed at how fast I went with 60 seconds. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's about the rush, man. It's all about the rush. That genuinely makes me happy to hear too. Alright, let's do another prediction. So far, we've gotten a UR every single time, which is 2 times. 30-second Gumbo, will I get a super rare and or UR? Either counts as a yes. So yeah, last 2 packs, 2 out of 2 so far, we've gotten supers and URs from the singular pack. You have 30 seconds to Gumbo. Had bad time because you didn't have any hand traps. Yeah, that's fair. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright, let's see. We have 20k on no, 6k on yes. That's a little bit more reasonable. 7k on yes. 14k on yes. Slowly evening out and close that 20k to 14.1k. Alright, let's see it. Well, could it be the one? The Utopia Slash last second could imply super, could imply glossy, yellow, white. Okay, we got another super. Wow. Well, I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. We can't be stopped. So lucky, it's true. From the previous event, I pulled a UR from a singular pack. I don't know about the SRs. I think SRs was like from 2 packs. The UR was from a single one, but I did get 2 URs from that one, so. Now the okay, I do have you on this account. Chocolate goat. Would you buy a chocolate goat? At least you got women. Beautiful comment. Alright, we are going first. Love to see it. Normal summon the Sylvie. Sylvie's gonna activate effect, search for the Tails. Tails can search for another woman. We fuse into Madame. Holy, it works. Proc this, summon from the deck. Also get a search from the deck. Summon for free. Bam, synchro off. Go for RC Ella. Get the search, bam, activate the search, tribute off from the hand, search for a fusion spell, activate this, summon out negate. Just that Shrimple, and we make a Baron. Send a spell, recycle a spell. Yes, sir. Get the spell back, get a spell back. We can toggle off and like click back here, I guess. Actually, I guess you can't click back. Okay, I assume we're like on 30 seconds here. They activate a spell, we get to summon from the deck. Bam, here comes another Schmetta. I go for Dispelling, summon Dog, go for Morganite. Ugh. Banish a Royal Spell, we go for a Tag Out. They have Called by the Grave. Doesn't matter that much, so we do have a negate. We also could have chained this. But we go for the negate. We want the Grave effect to be live and phase set. Oh my Jesus. Spellcaster effect activate. We're gonna go for the destroy a card in the field effect rather than the recycle. I assume we were a little bit low on time. Because otherwise, we could have also used the Hein. Oh wait, she's only face ups cards, so right. Yeah, never mind. Then we didn't even need to. Okay, goes on match. We have the pop. Shrimple as pie. We choose to tag out. Makes sense. Yes, sir. Tag it out. Go for the graveyard effect. Activate this. We can't really pop the dog, so we're gonna recycle from the graveyard. Give us back our holiday. Send off another spell. Tag this out to negate the on-field effect, so it's destroyable. Use this. Pop it. Oh my god, it's too easy for us. It's too easy. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, did he discard Skill Drain or something? Or did we? Oh, no, we destroyed a Skill Drain. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Skill Drain goes in set. Oh god. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Sheesh. That's rough. That is rough. Holy cannoli. Da, da, da. That's 23rd, that's fine. Okay, we have 2 more to go. We do be crafting, it's true. Crafting like their name is Steve. Wow, chicken jockey. So dumb. What charger do I want to go through? I feel like there was something that I had on my mind that I wanted to play on this deck specific account, but I guess we'll get there.
Chicken flowers.
Chicken flowers. Thank you for the chicken flowers, Horo. Two Omni and the pop is impressive. 60 seconds. Yep, it's pretty good. I've had like a couple decks in my mind. I actually was mentally gravitating back towards the super heavy samurai Centurion as in like a comfort deck for a while. I'm waiting for new bugs, but I feel like it's been too recent since I last played it, so I probably should be playing something else. But that was something that I was thinking of as well. Oh, I'm on this account. Okay, I said I would play one game of this. I guess we can do that. We're just gonna play it as go second now. I mean, I was asked, so sure, we'll do a game. We'll do one game. That's not that bad. Oh no, man, are you serious? Yeah. Ringo. Oh my god, that's so bad. It was looking pretty good until then. Bro, are you serious? Oh my fucking god. This guy's disgusting. That's so bad. How's it going? I'm having fun in the 1 minute event for the most part, but I'm also a little bit sick, so my mental capacity is even further reduced than normal. So it's going so-so, I think is probably the most apt response. How's it going for you? I mean, I'm having fun overall. Is it like, obviously some matches are gonna suck balls, but that's just how life is, you know. Gonna wait for your second official side drop. Cool. Pog, congrats. This is not looking good, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's not looking good at all. Yikes. Oh, wow, he didn't make the guy. What? He definitely had time. Unless he feels like he needs to keep this, which, I mean, I guess I kind of get. Alright, okay. Oh my god. No, come on. Not like this. 2 monster hits? Okay, it's fine. Surely I will not hit monsters now. He has like some chainable shit though, which is pretty bad for me. Broke! Oh! Oh my god. I'm done, bro. Are you serious? What the frick, man? Who stacked my deck? This guy, like, stacked my cards. Oh my god. What the frick, bro? Okay, at least the reincarnation does something. I don't think I can afford to go for that, unfortunately. The sucky part is it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be reordering anyways. I guess I could have guaranteed this. The goal is to freaking clear their board and attack for a game. Which, if I wasn't so freaking unlucky, would have potentially been on the cards. I can't do shit with this hand, which I don't have a tuner. I guess I should have kept the tuner at least. Well, the first game we didn't get to do anything. On this one we at least got the kind of play, so it is what it is. The fool, he doesn't even realize. He doesn't even realize. I'll check it after the duel. This actually kind of sucks because I'm giving him exactly 2 light and dark targets. Holy frick. Ay, yeah. He also can interrupt our tag out campaign. This really is like, this is not really what I'm supposed to be using it for. Do I even have another forward? I don't. Oh my god. This is some garbage gameplay. I needed to be able to add this as well, not gonna lie. Because I didn't like set up any extra equips. That's a huge mistake as well. Plus also sending this one this turn is a mistake because I don't get to add it back to the handy there. Bam. It really sucks his hand was so busted too, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. You can't do that, bro.
We'll be right back with Kim Possible, right here on Toon Disney. Wow.
Wrong mouse trick. Should have been this. Oh, it summons back. I didn't. Oh, oops. I mean, I guess that's fine. It should have been equipped. Yeah, he did the thing that you can't do. He sat there thinking 10 seconds, what am I gonna do? And he made the decision, but you can't do that in this format. It doesn't work. You have to just go. You can't stop there to think for like a couple of seconds. Especially when you're playing a deck like this. I respect it though. I respect his deck choice for this. Can we check their deck list? Sure we can. Thinking not allowed? Kind of, yeah. There you go. Are we still in their deck now? Could do that. This feels like bland turbo in a way, but maybe that's the right choice. Holy. One Ash, by the way. Don't want to be bricking on that. Typhoon over Ash. Having extra equips or extra chainable cards is really bad. I spent 40 seconds so far, by the way, in real time. Oh my freaking god, brother. That is not what I wanted to see. Oh boy. toggle on for the next part. I don't think I got it. I think I was too slow. It's close, but I was a bit too slow. Yeah. I needed to be faster. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. Yeah. Oh, I should not have clicked yes as well. Yeah. I mean, it's a good challenge. I think I could have done it. Maybe going for the hand grip was also incorrect. To be honest, I think that was probably a mistake. Yeah. I think the hand grip was not correct. I was a little bit slow on sending the one. Keep going. Oh man, so hello Corpian. Your bingo is bugged. What the? Have you tried refreshing it? Have you tried clearing cookies? Bruh. I think I can just go next. This one's a waste of time, unfortunately. This guy's playing like a boring ass, like impossible to time out with deck as well. Like these are the people that I don't respect. The guy who is on the freaking branded deck, it's like you know he's risking his life every time. This guy's like, oh, I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid to see the timer go down below 30 seconds. Like, yeah, bro. Okay, I get it. You're like desperate to get one pack. I get it, bro. I mean, you say that, but I'm pretty sure if you clear your cache, on your browser, it's probably gonna fix it. If it's not working after like refreshing it as well. Dude, if your intent is to get 3 wins and walk away, have you considered that maybe you don't even want to play the event in general? And maybe the Giga Chad move would be to like literally just, you know, not engage with it in the first place? Giga Chad move, I will simply not spend time on the format which I don't want to have fun in. For a measly singular pack. No, you don't get it. I'm a Giga Chat for like playing a boring deck in a event for 1 pack. Like obviously it's a right? Like I'm not gonna pretend that it's not, and they might still have like a good time. Also, people can feel like there's a time restriction even with the slower decks, obviously. Some people are like not used to turbo spamming through their plays in general, right? So in those cases, having just a minute might also be very constructive, even with a deck like Exodia. I'm too slow again, I think. I think I probably shouldn't even be going for this, yeah. I think I should just be going for the thing in general, right? Do I need the search on it? I don't, right? I do need this. Oh my god, this one would be too much greed. I think I unfortunately have to do this. I would love to make the link happen, but I can't. Oh my god. That's a bestial. Okay. It's actually strategically correct still to discard it here because I don't want to, you know. Yeah, I'm missing the freaking negate or this. No. Keep it going. Uh-oh, Tempai player not fast enough. Wait, what? Oh, I kept her in the field if I left. Still not fast enough. Felt compelled to go for Typhon. I mean, I guess she might have not just had anything to play through as well. I could have gone for the revive, so I'm not going. Probably would have been better. Keep it going. But actually, how do I guess I get the guy and summon, right? Hard synchro. Wait, but do I even have? Yeah, he bounced it back. Yeah. Let this work. Meow. 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 Keep it going. Oh, the attack boost prevents me from... Oh, that's kind of annoying. I know he has a Bistia. Keep it going. Okay, this is too greedy probably, but whatever. That was kind of expected, to be fair. Yeah, that does suck. Man, yeah, that sucks. Classic Tenpai Nibiru combination. The classic combination. This is a big problem now because I only run one of this guy. We don't. If anything, I think this is probably going to be a time limit win. I could be wrong though, but it's kind of looking kind of possible. Then again, I don't know. He could still pull it off. I guess he could pull off. He just doesn't really give off the impression of someone who would pull it off, but maybe he manages. He might manage it. I believe. He's kind of cutting it close right now though. All he needs to do is like declare the attacks now, right? Okay. I mean, I fucked it up by not setting call by, obviously. If I set call by, we were chilling. Hello. Welcome in, Chris. You have flavored wheat cake. Holy. That sounds crazy. No, this is also another deck that I was thinking about. To be honest, just Fender on board is already turbo annoying. Holy. Brown sugar flavor. Keep it going. I would honestly leave, but I kind of feel like it would be rude to this specific opponent. He's also playing a deck that does require some amount of, you know, paying attention and whatnot. So, in his honor, I will try to play it out. Oh, red bean paste is really good. For sure. I spent too much time not doing anything on that one. Is this an inherent? It's not. Frick. Keep it going. He spent as much time as me in this turn, by the way, pretty much. Like over a minute. Just kind of crazy. Unfortunately, though, I think it's gonna be fine for him. Unfortunately, I think he'll be fine. Yeah. Doesn't really need to do much here anymore. Holy, he already had old attributes too. I mean, you know he had fire from the Rise Heart. Unfortunately. Wrong column. What do you mean wrong column? Where else did you want me to summon the Link monster? Outside of the only legal position where I could summon it. Summon Dolphin? Why though? Dolphin is literally bait though. Like, we're never activating Dolphin here. It's just a waste of time for me if I activate Random Minus. Okay, this deck is kind of a wussy deck though. I don't think it's even possible for me to interact long enough with the timer. Wait, actually... Like, this is still obviously a wussy deck, because I'm not gonna even go down to 30 seconds. Which means I'm playing the event wrong, but... I have an idea for next deck. And yeah, I saw Reggie was going over... or watching a video that talked about K9 Vanquish Soul. Thanks for the resub, Edgar. Thank you. Hello. I tried playing a few games with the Unstoppable Exodia in 20 seconds max. You have an unbreakable board most decks. Yeah, I think that's like one of the cringe decks to use because you're basically saying that you're too scared to play the event in a way that actually is engaging. Like, it's fine if you had fun to like sweat it out, quote unquote, to get like one pack. But I think you should strive to play a deck that makes you use all the time you have available. Because otherwise, like, why the frick are you even bothering? If everybody is playing a 20-second deck, and it's 20-second deck mirror matches, like, what are you doing? What even is the goal? Like, are you that desperate for one pack? I already played Flower Cardian. No, it's not good in this event because it's not good in any event. Bro, we're not getting more food right now. You still have a bit of food. What are you doing? Oh my god, turbo pissant opponent. Nossa. Yeah. What? Dude, this guy suffered an accident in which he lost 2 organs, Pepe hands. I can't make fun of him. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this deck doesn't really work in too much in the spirit of the event because it's mostly just making my opponent retreat, which does kind of play for it, but bruh. Dude, what would they have to read in Suships though? Also, you can't really go for a strategy of like, I'm going to make my opponent activate an effect and now they have to like time out because it's 60 seconds. That's so long. In the 30-second event it kind of works, but 60 seconds is way too much time. I mean, I think the only LMAO part to this is that this guy's deck building is absolute garbage. He's choosing to run Veiler and other hand traps in a Kashtira deck that's also running like a bunch of extra floodgates. Like Fossil Dyna. Like Veiler in general is already so bad in cache conceptually, especially if you run Macrocosmos. Because you're just turning it off yourself. Oh my god. Man, this sucks so much. Like, this guy ruined the event. This pussy ass deck, man. He's too afraid to like play a deck that would run any amount of timer. He's just like, ah, floodgates. Okay, man. Frick you, dude. You ruined the duel for me. Frick you. I don't care about winning or losing. I just want it to be like actually interesting. This was like the most boring duel we've had all day. Okay, you have 30 seconds to Gamba. Do we get any super rares or ultra rares? So far, we haven't had a single pack without at least a super rare. We've had 2 packs with both supers and ultras and 1 with a super. This is the 4th one. I don't know if that influences anything. So far, we have 6k on yes and 0 on no. Okay. 1k on no, 2k on no, 6k on yes. And that's gonna be roughly the final point here. Okay, and we finally don't get any supers. Okay. Okay, last one to go. And then, I don't know, I guess I'll play a bit of ranked. My throat doesn't like outright hurt, but I definitely can still feel both that I'm congested and also a bit of a oncoming soreness, unfortunately. Blue Eyes Simulator? Yeah, probably. But then again, we're in low diamond, so maybe there's some cope still. Oh my god. Your clip just reached first place on the clips leaderboard for... Oh my god, I have to follow them now if I'm first place. Doesn't matter what deck is the best. Like 50% of ladder is Blue Eyes. About 30 to 50%. There's a code leaderboard? Yup. I mean, we can play this. I don't know. I do have an affinity for this deck. I think it's quite fun. Yeah, a little bit, but it's also like, I don't know. People just go for whatever is like the most recent push deck and just play it on repeat for whatever reason. Unfortunately. Yo, wait, I didn't listen to this before. I had it opened, I never listened to it. This might be the perfect time for it. In months of people still can't do a Snake Eyes comic for laughter. I mean, it's not... You don't know. Maybe they only now picked it up, you know? Might not be someone who even played it before. The meta will totally change when there's a new pack. Can't wait for that. What the frick? Oh, is this gonna be Magic Spectre Stun or something? Previous month was just Blue Eyes 3/4 of the games for you. Yeah. It could be a little bit better, you know. I think he forgot his extra deck. That is very unlikely to be the next box, considering that Speedroids are from like 2 sets away. Well, there's a set between the Rage of the Abyss and the Speedroid set that we would have to go through first. As per usual, can play around one hand trap, not play around the other hand trap, yada yada. Put this back. Mimigool might take a while, to be honest, so we'll see how it goes. Oh god, to pay left. Yeah, that makes sense that that would be in this song. Bro, we're LARPing so hard right now, it's crazy, man. So many archetypes you're waiting to get through that you don't care about. That's fair. I mean, that's pretty common. There's also a lot of archetypes that people just don't even know about that we're still waiting for. I think Mimigool is like the main thing that might get delayed from Rage of the Abyss. But yeah, wasps are kind of likely to come out. Oh my freaking god. Oh, that sucks. I guess I have this at least. Oh, oh my god, that's so cringe. That sucks. Still playable. Fabled support, true. Throw. I think I have to return Ash for safety. Ash from Pokemon! Yeah. 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 He'll never retire. Not under my watch. Target the wrong cards, but oh well. I'm really getting friggin' put a gun on that. I should have chained this before.
Hello.
Thank for the follow. The science guy. Bill. I don't have the time, unfortunately. That's bad. The rank up would have been game, but I fucked up. This is what we live for. Let's go. Yeah, probably one per phase switch or something, right? Honey, wow. Bro, I'm gonna have to go check if he really did eat all of his remaining food. Give me a moment after this duel. It's kind of really awkward, but actually, frick, I guess we wait. Actually, do I need to do anything? I just attack over, right? Broke Reservoir going second with Exos. Just got sacked by mind control. Rip. Oh man, that sucks. Give you everything. I guess that's fine. Wait, which one did I choose? I chose this. Okay. Would this followed if I destroyed myself? Oh yeah, I guess it would have. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh well, that's fine. So he can activate another field spell, and he can actually activate the effect of special summon from the deck, but he can't activate the effect of summon tokens, which is why I waited. Actually, I think maybe... Yeah, this is a mistake. I shouldn't have popped the field spell. I should have allowed him to summon the tokens. I should have gone for monster and the back row. 100%. Yeah, that was a mistake. That is a light, so I technically could just do this. Just to show off that I play it. Just for the heck of it, you know? It's in her eyes. Okay, that could kind of hurt, maybe. Okay, okay. Cheerleader. What does he grab? He grabs Inherent Summon Negate, maybe? No, he goes for Search and Horror. Okay, alright, that's fair. Not good enough, but fair. Give you everything. Ugh. He should have gone for Nifhogg. I kind of fricked up though as well. Yeah, please, please! Oh my god, I hit, like, you saw the light up. I selected it, but because of the freaking delay, it didn't. Oh my god, freaking desync. Oh, that's so annoying. It feels so BS too, because like legitimately, I did select it. I selected the card and I selected the attack target. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to check if the cat is like missing food or something.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting marshmallows.
This one would not be fine for YouTube actually, Monkey Cake. It is a banger though, but our opponent goes for the Senju. That's going to be a search for Megalith. We go for the Phalag, tribute off of 4. That's going to be Ophiel. Ophiel on summon, search for another Megalith card. Activate the on-field effect. The ritual summon by tributing itself as material. Hagith, activate effect. Search for Unformed. Unformed, contribute a monster, and then summon a monster twice as a monster half the level. I would go for the level 2 full, who can recycle on summon from the graveyard and then change his level to that level. Then he can tribute a monster and summon from the deck a monster of the same level as the tributed monsters. But we have Ernest. Ernest on summon Laundry, milling a couple cards. We also go for the Banish Determination to set the Slumber. Activate the Slumber, go for the flip during the main phase. They chain off into Unformed for Ochiaka or Och, whatever. Who is also a quick effect ritual summon. I'm not quite sure why they chose to do it like this. Okay, that explains it. They have the revive from the graveyard for their Fool, and they also ritual summon into a Phalag, which is a level 8. We activate the effect, get ourselves a bit of a revive, get ourselves another revive, bounce it out into... Okay, alright. We go for more mills. Yes, sir. Main phase, they didn't do anything. Which makes sense, I guess. It needs to be ritual summoned, or... No. Okay. But I guess the... Oh. Send that shit off because it was revived with Emergence. It's get shuffled back into the deck. Also, it's time at phase. We get to get the Emergence back. They get to revive from the graveyard of Emergence. Go for this. Book off their dude guy. Battle phase. We're going to be tagging out into Ernest. So we're also going to be tagging out into Thinkhead. But before that, we're going to buff the Ernest to 4,600. Just so we get a feeling that we got better value out of this. which means now we don't get to tag out into Parlor, but we do guarantee that we can tag out into Laundry, but we don't do that because, I don't know, we don't want to. Semi-phase, we get to recycle from the graveyard again. With Soul, we get another Slumber. Go for the normal summon with Laundry. We mill a couple cards, including the Tiding, which is an insane rare card, by the way. Bring back the Maid, the Nurse. Go Crumble Logos. Crumble Logos, insane card, can target a face-up card. While this card is face-up, the face-up card is going to be negated. You only need to detach materials, so you can do that twice normally, because you most commonly use 2 materials. And they revive the Ock to summon another Falag. We have Small Scuffle, summon out a small Laundry Dragon Maid. Tag her out into Nudjarl. Nudjarl, tag out into Laundry. Go for Nudjarl, hit the card in their graveyard, and shuffle it back into the deck, which is something that they have been doing. Their attack goes down because each of these is boosting attack per ritual monster in the graveyard times 300. Recycle the trap again. They overlay into Glubion in Zane, detach, and summon out Heart Earth Dragon. Heart Earth Dragon, probably not going to be doing that much because I'm pretty sure it doesn't have any real protection except battle protection. Get flipped and they just leave. Okay. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Meglyph is so cool. They do need support, I will say. Why they make that Xyz? Because it potentially during the end phase can wipe the board. I think during opponent's end phase. So they were like, surely this will do it. You know, obviously it wasn't very likely, but once per turn during your opponent's end phase, you can attach material from this card, banish all cards your opponent currently controls that would normal special summon this turn. Oh, yeah, never mind, yeah. But also, your opponent takes damage from battles with this guy and he can't die by battle, so, you know. It's a very common target in NR format. It can be annoying to out for some decks, especially back in the day. And this guy probably is mostly looking at older approaches, you know. It is things set that turn, yeah. I was wrong with my initial statement. But I mean, it's commonly summoned because it just, you know, can be annoying to out. Which is fair, I would say. Alright, we have to go for a combo without an extra normal summon. Unfortunate. Activate the effect and summon. Are we gonna get negated? Yes, we are. No, we aren't. Okay, we get free summon. Because why not? Get it on the field. Get another free summon. And that's gonna get me another free summon. Since I was already summoned for free, I'll go for this. Control an Xyz so I can summon this guy. Now I would really not like to see any delays. That's good. This delay is probably Ash. Chooses not to interact with. That sucks. That sucks big time, actually. Man. Ogre. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, whoops. Right. I meant to search twice. Oh well, also this should have been in defense. Well, there goes half of my interaction, but that's okay. It's okay.
That's okay. Up, up,
Sharks just suck. What's your problem with sharks? What the heck? Like, deck is already bad, so I'm gonna shit on it as well. Like, what? How do I? Probably should have dropped this before as well, but... Okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I'm like habitually used to doing it, even though obviously I don't have a reason to after the initial setup. I did notice that before as well, but... Then again, it's not like I'm gonna be detaching from Hive Wave King Caesar, most likely. Oh my god, brother. Oh my god. Okay.
That's okay. It's alright.
Hello, Yatta.
For I activate
Imperial Order.
Oh no! Oh yes, Mr. Kylo.
Oh no. I mean, I guess I let it through, right? Dude, the fact that he also gets a draw for this is kind of nasty. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Why would you? I mean, oh, maybe he was rooting for a Baron as well. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Oh, okay, all right. It's okay. That's all right. Why not? Okay. I don't understand why you would ever attribute something that's not Magnamut here, but all right. Hello, duck. This run is gonna be a while as well, probably. I don't know, he had at least 30 seconds. Alright, last Gamba for this one today. $30 seconds. Will I get an SR UR so far? We got 2 SRs on a UR, 1 SR on a UR, 1 SR, then no SRs. I mean, it's not guaranteed, dog. But I mean, it would stand to reason that we probably are getting the remaining Rage of the Abyss cards. Or most of them, anyways. Alright, we have 11k to 10k. Currently, never mind. 12k to 17k with no leading with the 17k. Let's see where it goes. And it's highlighted. Of course, that doesn't mean that we are guaranteed to have a super rare. It could always be a fake highlight, but it does appear to be a true highlight this time, as we do get double super rares. My luck for the packs with the NR event was really bad. So I guess it kind of evened out for these ones. What is that mage? That is Shining Sarcophagus Dark Magician. This guy. Dark Magician, the Magician of Black Magic. Man, it's so sad she's on the wrong account. How are they gonna censor her? Isn't she released on TCG yet? Oh god, I need more tea. Okay. Let's switch to that one, I guess. Play a bit of ranked before I call it. Breast reduction surgery, Pepe hands. Poor Dark Magician girl. Altar Diabel Star one? Probably next year, right? Alright. I think honestly I might be a bit boring, but I'm tired and a little bit sick. So we're gonna play a bit of this. Even though I did M1 with it not that long ago, I'm kind of in the mood. This is like a nice zero brain deck. Okay. Oh wow. Not what you want to see. I mean, I guess, right? Playing the Wicked Avatar. We're always playing the Wicked Avatar. That's my MO. Do I need to do this? I guess I get a 12 and then I normal. Yeah, I guess so. Oh my god, dude. I can't. I don't know why I feel so congested. What the heck, bro? I'm dying. No. No. I guess it's fine though. He actually kinda nipped at an awkward time, I think. Na, 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 na. He doesn't know Papelev. Normal summon Veiler. Yeah, but I want to draw a card though and keep my Veiler in hand. So I think I'd rather not, to be honest. I'm good. I'm good. Da 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 da. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, but I'm a loser right now, so I just want to win, you know. In the spirit of a loser, I just wish to win. Eyes. Yeah, it's okay. We're fine. I forgot that I play the stupid Garnet. It's kind of funny, actually. Hey. It's kind of annoying, but I mean, I guess. Bruh. Okay. Sheesh. I mean, I guess that's fine. Doesn't have traps to set anyways, so we're kind of chilling. If you set Came the Swamp, you should be able to fuse away the board and probably not this. Is this a question or a statement? I think Albulanatus' summon procedure from the field requires you to send a Albulanatus to the graveyard, but it's not a fusion summon. So I would assume that you can't do that. How does the game know what the effect does of a face down card? That's not the problem. Like, some mechanics allow you to use face down cards, including contact fusions and whatnot, but I think the bigger problem would be whether the procedure accepts it, though. And I think it doesn't. I would have to read the card again to like make a more better educated guess, I guess, but I suppose. But my first instinct would be that shouldn't work. That's rough. Alright, we got a 1, we got this. Also, I think that might be a condition, not a continuous effect on it. Top, bottom, bottom, bottom. That's up top. One side done. 2 moves. Wait, it's typo. Oops. Side done. We got a couple 2s so far, or 3s, I mean. Cores aren't done yet. What's up top? This one's middle. Fine, whatever. 5s are split. 7s, oh boy, skill drain hits the field. Wait, whoops. I know this one is here. Oh yeah, it could be up or down, yeah. Oh wow, it's just skill drain though. Okay. Let me him. No, I mean, I guess, right? That's the graveyard effect of increase. But is this only on just any synchro? Okay.
We'll be right back with Kim Possible, right here on Toon Disney.
Toon Disney. Alright, we get to activate this. Bring her back. I guess I just grab another copy of the field, huh? Bum, bum, bum. Can you fuse into Rokulos with a negated key in the swamp? I mean, it depends on whether it's a condition or a continuous effect. Best Blazar, thank you. Okay, to be fair, he had freaking plasma on the board, you know. I did what I could. I did what I had to, man. I had to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a condition, not a continuous effect, because it states the card can be used as a substitute in every zone. So yeah, or any position. So it's what is known as an unclassified effect, or in this case, I guess, a condition, right? So an effect that can't be negated. A property, rather, I guess, of the card. Out of curiosity, I opened the wiki page, or the wikia page rather, Pepe left, for King of the Swamp, and went to the rulings section. And one of the previously official rulings states, if you use King of the Swamp as fusion material from your hand, you do not get to activate its effect to search your deck for polymerization. Which, like, now that I think about it, probably was implying that you can only use one of the effects, but it has an errata, what the heck? Did it have like a once per turn clause, or one effect only clause? No shot. Has a bunch of erratas. What the frick? Fifth errata. It has 5 erratas? What the heck? What were they doing with my boy King of the Swamp? Deck is then shuffled, sure. But the deck has to be shuffled. I guess I still do it though, huh?
Come to me. Come to me, my mighty monster.
One Portuguese errata to the name. It's okay. In Brazil, they do not need that many questions or answers. Do I even have a search target for it? I don't, right? Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, the other guy is in the grave, so I couldn't use him anyways. A little bit unfortunate, but I really need to get out of the habit of putting them in the scales. Just for the heck of it. That is just a great way for me to get fricked over. Danganronpa. Metabog Lobster. Discard fodder always has been.
Always has been. They call him the always has been.
It's better to be a has-been than to never have been at all. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Better to be a has-been than a hotel. True. You're so right for that one. Sure. Summon my big blungus. Big blungus. What the? Enable. Classic going through the wrong channels moment. Sure, this can go through it. Oh, we already have that. Yeah, one. Oh my god, not the chain block. Oh, it's kind of annoying. Oh well. I don't know, ask Metal, he named it. He's doing the thing, which is actually really bad by the way, of like naming emotes after specific chatters. Because that makes people who don't have an emote named after them feel like they're being excluded. I can understand how that mistake could have been made because I named the your band emote after Acetone for a bit, but you know. But it's not, it's bad to like do that en masse, I think. I honestly should probably also rename the one that's named Acetone right now to something else. It's even more fricked too because he literally has, this is already here. This is literally in the chat already. Yeah, that's because everybody hates VTubers in this chat. We're an anti-VTuber community. It is what it is. This is a hater chat. I kind of want to play around another hand trap if possible. I don't get to draw though, right? Because if I emblemite... Yeah, I don't have anything to summon, unfortunately. Whoops. That sucks. Chicken jockey! That's fine now. I guess that's fine as well. Why did I say that? Why not? The cool thing to say, okay, man. You wouldn't understand. You have to be at least this cool to say it. Do I even activate? I don't think I do, right? I just... Oh wait, I can't even pen that out because it's freaking level 8. Man, that sucks. I don't even bother with the revive, right? Because... Oh, actually there is a reason, maybe. I only get one if I do that. Oh man, I don't know. Maybe I'll draw into Magna or something, I don't know. Or the thingy. Yeah, and then I can set the trap. Yeah. Oh, I didn't draw into it. Well, shit. Well, shit. It's true. This is what it is. That's fine, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You sent you. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he got my ass. No. No. Anything but that. No. I've been fooled. I've been tricked. Alright, you know what? That's enough. I'm negating it. That's enough. I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down. You can't do that over here. Not today. Not today, not now. Yeah, not here. It would be really epic if he was like, I'm going to activate the effect of banish from your graveyard now. I'd be a pretty big fan of that. Damn, we're really going with it, huh? Sometimes you just have to chill with the girlies, you know how it is. No, I lost the coin. My powers are gone. My powers of the cheater's coin. No. No. Oh my god. Bro, what is this hand? Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. That was definitely interesting. Yeah, that was a little bit rougher. Oh boy, what an interesting deck my opponent is playing right now. Okay. 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 Oh my god. I'm dying. But also, I was gonna say, you know what's really fricked up? He can freaking go for Fiendsmith now before playing into anything else. Like, that's so cooked. What the hell, man? I hate it here. The problem is, like, I don't know. He could just go for Negate Man, right? Is Pilgrim a quick effect? He's not, right? Any Pilgrims in the chat? Can coin decks be good in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! If made again? I mean, we have Arcana for support. Oh my god. Is this a quick effect or it's on summon? It is on summon. Frick. Oh my god. What is that, bro? Bro, what is he doing? Is he about the Centurion combo on my ass? What the frick is he doing now? I'm kind of curious actually though. I kind of also revealed what I have, not gonna lie. Yeah, I just make up of frick, man. Yeah, fucked up. I thought about it for a second, but I had toggled off already, so... Man, that's so shit. It's so shit how much, like, just, like, lack of locks all of these garbage engines have. It's so garbage. Dude, Emancipator is boring as fuck. I actually hate that shit. I don't know. I played it for like that one stream and I was like, Jesus Christ, this might be one of the most boring decks of all time. I am judging people who are like, this is my favorite deck. I'm actively being judgmental of them. Wow, that's so cool, bro. I mean, I guess I just lose, right? Yay, he found a way to floodgate after Beatrice ban. Yay. That's epic, bro. You did it. Why the frick are we on this instead of a Tiffan? And again, he always has freaking OSS follow-up and also Fiendsmith follow-up. Literally no reason to negate this, to be honest. Of course he can't attack and do it. I was like, maybe this guy is like his old self. Of course he's not. It's so bad. I mean, you have the deck list available on screen. You presumably could probably hear me talk about why are we playing this instead of Typhon, which is why maybe you would assume, like, instantly think about Typhon there, because you, like, maybe even without realizing it, heard me talk about it. But no, we can't because it's not on our extract, so it would be illegal for me to summon him here, unfortunately. But yeah, I assume you just didn't hear. Even if I nibbed earlier though, it still would be pretty bad, but I guess it would be slightly less bad, right? Oh, it's such a bad sign. Scare him by discarding driver, make him think, what if he has Gamma in hand? Oh yeah. Beautiful. Love it. Cool. This is exactly what I like to do. Win a bunch of coins, win a bunch of games, and then proceed to lose every game after ranking up. Yikes. I guess we could listen to the full song instead, since this cover cuts off short for some reason. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Yep, that's not a surprise, of course. Dude, actually me right now, by the way. Literally me at this time. He's like me for real, for real. And he's gonna play around hand traps. Let's go, let's go.
We'll return after these messages.
After these messages. I think you're not supposed to summon Twin here, but I could be wrong now. That's so cool how I can't even hit those. I mean, I guess like ultimately it doesn't matter though, right? I think we're probably screwed because he most likely has another plant to banish and he just goes for that instead. I guarantee the revive. Okay. I don't really have a lot of good points at which I can ogre, and there's always the fear that if he has petal, then it's dead, right? So I figured this is probably my best choice. Still bad, like it's still, like worst case scenario for him, he still gets to go for the Stephanie, right? and then potentially pop off from there, but like at the very least, if he goes Densephone, he probably turns on Princess, right? That would be like the bare minimum expectation here. Not to mention that he probably also gets what the okay. Never mind. Holy! Okay, justice. And justice for all. Good answer, good answer. All it took was this guy destroying his CD player in the music video and we're popping up. What the heck? What the hell? Another coin lost. Played through 3 hand traps. True. Holy. With a bricked hand, no less. We opened like 3 garnets. What's a strategy when MD has you raging? I swear this game has it out for you. I don't know. I just scream at chat, to be honest. That's why I don't play this game off stream. I just you know, get rid of my negative emotions by letting them out onto chat. I don't, because you're not here that often, Mez. At least actively in typing. I need a lot more rage outlets. This is not me trying to make you feel bad, by the way. This is me bullying you. You're here every stream, yeah, but you're not here at every waking moment of every stream. See, if you were, you would know who said that you don't stream today in chat. But you don't know because you weren't here at the start. Me when I list people that overlap for both streams. Proceed to list every... It was me! It wasn't me, actually. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of important. I think it's good if you're able to identify that it's making you annoyed. You have to kind of temper your expectations. You're not always gonna be in the mood to actually go for grind games, etc. Sometimes you're gonna be on good streaks and it's gonna make you want to play the game. I would say that from my experience, it's very common that I feel like I want to have a good time by playing the game, but it's not like it's always guaranteed, right? Especially if you choose to not play the decks that like are more primed to have a good time. But even with those decks, you know, it's not like always going to be... It's not always just going to be good games and nothing else, right? That's just impossible. So I think the correct answer is just be prepared to like take L's in the sense that you're gonna have a bad time. just expect to have a bad time. Easy. As fricked as that might sound, I think that's the only real answer I can give you. Taking a step back, taking breaks, pacing yourself also helps, obviously. Is she attack position only, or What's her deal again? Oh wait, but he has no back row, so it doesn't matter actually. Though I don't get the set if I do that, which kind of sucks. Does this search matter? I don't have the trap no more. It might be better to just clear more monsters. Yeah, I think so. I might hit a Bestial too, maybe. And if I do, then I just clear the entire board. Probably just to win, right? Okay! It's not bad. Oh wait, I can't because I have the trap. No! I was so hyped. Maybe he will scoop. Cope. He won't scoop. I was so hyped for a moment. I was like, yes! But then I remembered that I could only send Phalanx because of the floodgate bullshit. I guess on the bright side, at least Lovely is banished, so there is that. But yeah, he gets the bounces back. He gets to reset this for that. He gets to get a search off of it. It's still annoying, but I guess his immediate like threats are a lot less, question mark? Yeah, that sucks. I mean, maybe if this dies, I get to banish and I get to summon this. Or if I link it off. So we'll see. Like not the worst. Not the worst. Me when I'm in a German restaurant in America and I ordered bratwurst, but they gave me, I don't know, a schnitzel because the chef was from Vienna. It's not the worst. Thank you. I'll be here for like at least half an hour. Yeah, the VTuber. It's her children. She forces her children to work in various places. Valor is useless anyways. Do I have links that are epic? No, I don't. Oh, freak. Okay, I guess that's fine. This is so annoying. Holy shit. Oh yeah, mamma mia. Okay, can you do me a solid here, bro? So what you're gonna have to do is you activate Welcome Lab now that I normal summoned Veiler. And then you go for a summon from the deck. Yes, sir. And then you're like, haha, you fool, I will pop Legati, you mother spider. You freaking mother spider. I swear to freaking God. Dude, I'm gonna lose because of like 1 million free cards for this guy every turn. Shit, bro. This sucks ass. Frick, bro. Dude, my shit also prints advantage. What are you talking about? Why don't I do it this turn though? Like, why not wait? Like, the main problem is that this guy is just familiar with every card in my deck.
He's not like other girls. He knows a little bit more. He has a little bit more knowledge.
I really shouldn't be doing that, frick. Again, like, why did he do it like this instead of giving himself the opportunity to bounce my monster back? I'm so confused. Like, the only reason why I'm so far behind the research is because I got floodgated. Not so much to be fair. But like, why even bother with that? I don't know, I feel like you could have waited. Either waited or just set up the big monster instead, like, a lady on the board and he just bounce. There's literally no reason not to do that. He would have had more damages already, but whatever. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because I still lose. Pog, I love getting floodgated. No, you don't get it. It's not a macrocosmos, so it's fine. Let's ignore the fact that macrocosmos would frick him a lot as well. Well, Alistair. Great hand. I love a hand with literally 0 plays and 2 garnets. Okay, that's not true. I guess there is a play, yeah. Like a normal summon Soul Peacemaker, or not Soul Peacemaker, freaking, oh no, it's Soul Peacemaker, yeah, and then search for Soul Piercer, and equip it, link off, get a search. For the searcher, search Reviver, and then I can make a level 8 pop. Well, I'm gonna be real, it doesn't really look all that good. Looks kind of shit for me, actually. But I guess to do anything, he needs to play into this, right? So. The problem is the play that I described earlier kind of does automatically lose to a freaking Veiler. That's the only issue here. Oh my god, man. Maybe I shouldn't have revealed this, huh? This sucks so bad, it's crazy. I mean, I guess like he kind of greeted too, right? Oh no. Oh my god. Fuck. Man. Freaking Magnum. And then he gets the freaking bitch-made engine. Oh my god, man. It's so bad. It's so freaking bad. I guess they don't have to instantly leave, but like, I just can't. Frick, dude. Happens, I guess. Well, that looks promising. That looks really promising. Yeah. Dude, I don't really follow the weekly. I know it might be surprising, but I did not see no. Oh my god. What the frick? Oh, it's Goldie. What the frick? Goatee Tear Lament. Okay. Don't tell me you're just surviving Leaf Fish and Banishing, please. To be honest, I don't think I can really play through this either, to be fair, but... Level 8. Dragite. This feels kind of wacky. I mean, it's probably still annoying though because of the Keef as well. Yeah. That is pretty rough. It sucks too because it has 1500 defense. It's kind of a threshold that I can't really do much about. Actually, maybe this wasn't the right choice. Yeah. I think I needed to search for the... No, but the 4 tags out. Frick. At the end on this. I mean, to be honest though, you say you should steal, but this is kind of a really turbo garbage end board for fish. Like, I mean, it's not turbo garbage, but this is not... Like, this is not amazing. Wait, I need to control nothing? Oh my god. I hate this card so much. Holy frig, bro. Hey, I had to burn my normal too for it. If he misplays, it could be kind of funny. through. Wait, did I frick up? Oh my god, I normaled. Frick. Oh, I forgot I normal summoned. Fudge. Whoops. Yeah, I should have drawn a card then. Frick. Yeah, I should have drawn 2 cards actually. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, his turn prio. It's fine. It's okay. I guess depending on the next deck, it might be a bit bad. He should be kind of restricted though because he plays tier cards as well, but I mean he probably runs a Baron, right? That might be a bit too much. That's against Cody. It's not bad, to be fair. This sucks. I mean, to be honest, the bigger problem is that this is still alive in the grave as well now. Oh my god. Okay, that is certainly a decision. Okay. Probably take him up on that offer then. That could have just normal the Sheeran, then Baron popped it and made Rokalos, no? I feel like that could have been a pretty solid play. Oh my freaking god, are you how the Of course. You're actually shitting me. What a freaking lucker dog, Jesus. I mean, I'm screwed now because I can't Crimson Dragon anymore. Bruh. What an actual lucker dog, holy frick. Okay, that is not a bad card. I think I put everything in this basket, don't I? And just hope for the best. Hello. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Maybe I'm the lucker dog after all. I'm not sure though if it really is going to be enough though. That is it probably won't. It's probably not good enough, but at least I survive, right? Down, 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 down. A big problem is that Deep Beyond only says if it's next time by phase after this card is banished from the monster zone, it comes back, but I guess that's not like inherently that big of a deal. Oh, does he have the time to actually win off of this? Maybe. Yeah, I guess he does. He didn't really burn that much on his first turn. He's only 10 minutes deep so far. Then again, I don't know. Probably only about a minute left, but he doesn't need that much because Askan comes back. Does a banish. But I guess we'll see in a moment. Damn. Really? I mean, that's still really, really rough to deal with for me, though. Gets back 1, 2, 3. Only 3 actually, but he does have this. Attack position destruction, kind of annoying. Actually, I guess he can threaten another Deep Beyond, huh? Fair. Oh, I forgot this guy also can retreat. Or rather, I didn't notice the paces, but that was from hand. Yeah, right. These are tunas. So to be honest, I don't think he... I think I probably benefit more if he, like, tags out the Keef. It's kind of whatever. Spill Knight, similarly, I don't think I miss out on that much. Oh, great. Thank you, Konami. Very cool. Great. That's fantastic. Oh, Ascon. I thought it was gonna be Whale. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I think he only plays one. Guess he might. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. That is very annoying. That is extremely annoying. Actually, not entirely sure. I'm considering a level 10 play here. I have to remember this guy comes back as well. That's fine. Actually, didn't mean to chain, but that's okay. I guess marking this for banish is kind of annoying. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can't even... Yeah, okay. I see, I see. But did he search for Zep or was that a top? That's crazy if he top decked into it. But I assumed that was from the... I assumed that was from the 6, yeah. Bruh, that sucks. That's so bad. Not a lot I can really do about it, though. And by not a lot, I mean basically nothing. The fact he had Ash as well. The frick would Chaos Archfiend do? But yeah, I don't have resources anymore, unfortunately. It's also a shit matchup, to be fair, in a way. Because, like, my main form of interaction comes from banishing at this point. No new pack and what? No, it's enough for lethal. The frick do we... What? There's no reason for a new pack to be out right now anyways. We have expiring packs in a couple days. That's some garbage right there. That's crazy. I wish I could I wish I could pump out garbage videos as fast as I can pump out garbage streams. That would be crazy for me. That sucks. I don't know. I feel like this game doesn't really convince me that this is not trash, but I'll consider trying it out. Like, the tournament setup was kind of freaking horrible. I need to free up space. Triple title? Oh shit. Pretty sure I don't own that if that's... Oh crap. I mean, I can craft it probably. Is there anything else though? On these. Oh, I only own one Sheeran. Crafting a second one is kinda not really. Crafting 4 yours for this feels kinda rough, but maybe. I mean, you can probably get away with like 2 titles as well. I don't know though, like... If I was playing a deck that had destruction removal rather than banish removal in mass, like I had access to that, then he doesn't get grind game anymore, because like that guy specifically requires it to be banished from the field. You can't banish the big man from the grave. So I don't know. It was just also like a bad matchup for me at that point. No, why? Why? It's my D-rank game. Why am I getting max seed, bro? Why? Frick. Okay, I mean, I can afford to play into this. Sure. Probably just pitch this, right? Okay. Play one title. And just make more as well. stuff's pretty freaking annoying. Holy shit. Actually, get a thonk. I mean, to be fair, against this I can probably kind of afford to do more, right? You know, remember when I played Dweller? I remember. I remember when we played Dweller. How did this work? Double or increase level? Increase. This is get back. Nothing good really. Sucks that it's not a light token, no. Okay. I should care why? I really don't see why I should care. I mean, I probably want to set up a draw for next turn as well, right? Okay. kind of awkward. Like, I could revive the Chaos Angel just for the heck of it. Sure. Honestly, I'm sort of also scout. Oh, wait, apparently I can't. Oh, it's level 9 or lower on there. So. I'm mostly trying to scout for Impulse as well. Hey, Echo. How's it hanging? It's hanging okay, I guess. I'm kind of sick, but, you know, trying to play a little bit. A little bit. No, it wouldn't. Okay. How much do I risk here, really? Okay, he has something that's activatable. I'll try it. Let's see what happens. It's kind of hard to say because he had a delay beforehand as well, so he might still have it. It could be the pop trap or that quick play. But yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a chain block for this though, do I? Punish Arvata. To be honest, honestly, now I'm thinking I should have probably done that. Okay, he had something else that was chainable. Which means it's probably not a fire monster. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Oh, I mean, it was still Skyburn. It's not a fire monster.
It's not a fire monster, I could tell you that much for sure.
Sorry to hear, please get better soon. I'll try. Just because you guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't. He does float. Into board wipe man, but that's okay.
We'll return
after these messages.
Everything is in defense as well. This also floats for free, so don't even need the revive. Oh. The only problem is I don't have Chaos Angel anymore, so I can't banish it with this, but like... This comes out, that comes out. I get the 4... I make it 12, I revive, I recycle. Yeah, I think I can allow it to go through, it's fine. I don't even have to call by, I think.
I am back from Providence, which means it's time to head back the leaf.
But was it the ultimate Providence? Thanks so much for the beads.
Ultimate Providence. Available now.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, damn, that's a cool name. Chicken or fish? I mean, for me, always chicken. I can't really eat fish very consistently. Oh, I never made the 12, I see. Actually, I guess because of... Oh, I can even normal it. I guess that's just lethal, yeah. Which means it's time to headbutt down. That's horrible. But I hope you had a good time. Alright, next loss, I'm probably calling it. I don't know. I'm kind of low on energy and also feel like I need to rest my voice. Super Fairy variant's better than Bestial. It weirdly enough performed better for me last month when I was pushing for M1. Right now I'm mostly just playing it because it's also more brain dead, I think. It's like go first brr type of stuff. So yeah. Well, it definitely opens the card that it plays more than the build that doesn't play that card. That's true. I do think that in a lot of ways, currently, it feels like playing stuff that just solitaires feels better, or well, maybe not better, but more like competent or whatever, more likely to perform. Oh my freaking god. Okay. Now, what an interesting decision. I mean, I have to read that you have another imperm hand, right? Because normally choosing to imperm this is a freaking turbo incorrect choice. Since if I have extenders through field spell or through the other thing, I can just play entirely through it. And I don't have enough real interaction for this, probably. Nice. Kind of sucks that I'm first to like not randomly greed here because of the type of hand I have compared to their fucking kid. Nice. Whereas our opponent with the familiar name here is rewarded for choosing to just click buttons on every first interaction. How do you not have a fort? At that point, I mean, I guess it's water, so right? We drew into the pop trap, I guess. sucks. Maybe not. She could be called by. Actually, I guess could be more. No, I think he would have used Impulse, right? Yeah, no shot. Impulse is always used there. Okay. And that one, I have to assume that they already had it. That's why they, like, otherwise I don't see you ever tossing it out so willy-nilly. Otherwise, I don't know, it's just objectively a mistake. I mean, this is still playable for us, for sure. We have relevant interactions. Hey, Blaz. What do you mean so bad? Bruh. Okay, that's turbo annoying. Never mind. I thought, but I guess no matter what, it would have been manageable. I feel like if anything, I would have gotten rid of this and kept like another fort to play around this happening, but okay. Time to look at Vexper's build. Oh no. No. Dude, freaking cook, man. I think this always has to be Typhon instead. But I mean, other than that, it's, yeah, it's very straightforward. I'm not a huge fan of this either. I feel like you also can't really afford to play shitter at one. Like, on one hand, this is a deck that allows you to put, because of Tachyon, you can put bricks back into the deck from hand, from your search, right? But like, you have such a high likelihood of opening dead cards anyways. So I don't know, I feel like risking this as a top deck later down the line is very questionable. But I guess people, you know, can't resist the potential auto win turn 0. Oh no. I mean, it does do something. Again, I feel like it's really weird to be like completely dismissing sharks as a whole. Like, our opponent bricked on hand traps. What do you want? They bricked on hand traps and non-engine. Anyone make the YCS Dino Smith deck? What is the YCS Dino Smith deck? Mitsubishi Sharks top 8 YCS Mexico City. With Rizio. Oh. It's Rizio Mitsuri just had Sharks in it for a bit. I see. Damn, that sucks balls. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
薄暗い雲紛れ目に映った君と夏の始まり繰りなずむ今はに目を隠したそんな夏が終わる
Free draw for this guy. Ay, ay. They can't limit engraver or it becomes unplayable. What? Why does it become unplayable? Oh my god, he actually just went for his Blown Knight? Are you shitting me? Bruh. Couldn't very much still use it as an engine option at 1. I don't think it dies. Okay, but like, do you ever consider the fact that like freaking Fiendsmith shit also came out early 2024 for the OCG, and they have also, like, in general, kind of been crept among other things? Hey, Peach. Hoi hoi. I don't get a search from it. That sucks. Yeah. I'd rather they ban Doom Dragon. Dude, Doom Dragon does not deserve a ban. What are you talking about? Hey, Self-Fan. This sucks balls. That's so ass. Holy shit. I can't do anything anymore, can I? Actually, I guess this guy works, right? Okay. Oh my god, brother. Oh. Oh my god, you freaking hand trap goon. Oh, that sucks so bad. Freak, dude. I don't know. I feel like, again, from my perspective, at least at the moment, for Master Duel's needs, I think Requiem just should go. Okay. Certainly a normal interaction is about to proceed. Oh my freaking god, dude. It's a snake egg problem. What do you mean? This literally goes into every deck. I feel like it's weird to be defending a generic ass engine that can be put into like basically any deck. I do think that's a weird position to take. You think he's gonna pep if I don't Nibiru here? He might. I mean, I'm interested. I'm curious. They are, yeah. Add a little bit. Yeah, but like that's a problem though. It literally just blindly adds shit on top of the end board. Why do you need that? You don't need that. Generically adding shit on top of end boards, especially when you don't have a log, is not a good thing. Especially like if it has no restrictions in reality. Which means you can put it into like any deck that doesn't have restrictions on its own. Or cooked. You really said he cooked after he summoned Fender? Okay, dude. Damn, he really cooked with that Fender engine. I don't think Overdrive Teleporter was ever a good card in Duel Links. It was like maybe played for the Skull Servant skill one time, but I don't think it was ever like actually good though. Unfortunately. Bruh. I mean... Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't think Desiree or Caesar are, like, nice cards for them to add on top of a deck. It's also weird because, like, even if the argument's like, yeah, but a, like, a freaking... whatchamacallit? A rogue deck can do that? Yeah, but, like, a rogue deck is forced to be able to do that at that point. If the power ceiling is raised so much for, like, every deck. Especially the meta decks. I don't know. I feel like it's just fricked. The issue isn't the engine, it's the deck that can fit the engine. So every deck is the issue, is what you're saying. Because like every deck can fit Fiendsmith, pretty much. I'm like not trying to be disingenuous with the like discussion here, but I'm kind of confused with that sentiment. Because like almost every deck can fit it though. That's kind of one of the main issues for me. And I don't think you can really drop the responsibility on like, oh, it's the problem that this generic non-lock engine can be put into every deck isn't the fault of that generic non-lock engine, but it's on the decks that have space for it. When it's like, decks bend over backwards to put it in. What's this discussion about? About whether Fiendsmith is problematic or not, I guess. Ban Lacrima? Nah. Ban frickin' Engraver, or not Engraver, frickin' Requiem. Engraver, I mean, that is an option, yeah, but I don't think that is very required. I'm talking about a Jama Green. If they're too afraid to talk about a Jama Green, it is what it is. Bruh. Are you serious? Damn, literally impossible to play around town. I'm kind of sad, to be honest. Because again, like, he didn't really do shit with mutants. This is like all Fiendsmith now. Well, Fiendsmith and Kishira. He literally didn't do shit with the mutant part. I guess it served as a material to make Requiem. Yup, I mean, I'm at 200 life points, so... So glad they didn't skip the burn and attack. Okay, first of all, it's fucking cringe to be like waste time just to go out of your way to burn kill if you can just attack, but also it was main phase 2, so I don't... What? I mean, it's cool that he used Overdrive Teleporter though. I'm glad that he got to resolve it. That's nice. Kind of really sucks that he ripped into the freaking Rave Stuff though from the draw 1 on the regained. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's... Obviously people have different tastes, etc. from the game, but I don't think it's a good thing that like you have random generic engines adding stuff on top of the end board, like if you get to use it or whatever.
We'll return after these messages.
I mean, the difference with Adventure kind of is... it doesn't fit into every deck. So, you know... That did kind of matter in the sense that it made it so that some decks couldn't take advantage of it and inherently were screwed over, but... which isn't a good thing either, but... you know... Okay, fair. Probably don't want to put those in the grave then, huh? Though this is gonna hit the grave. Is this one switching out his turn? Bro! Where's the veil? I think I cope and greed. Yeah. I think we cope and greed. Is this even going to be enough though, is a question? I guess with this card, that's fine. Though, frick, I kind of wanted the search. Frick. I think you can do it. Do I get enough from that? I mean, I guess it's still enough on its own, right? Yay, we're doing disgusting war crimes, bad chest. Wahoo! Wahoo! Dude, this guy's really gonna wait for it entirely, are you kidding me? What the hell? Think you can do. Oh my god. Do it. Alright. Do I even need it? I guess if I keep this... Yeah, I think so. I mean, to be honest though, against this specific deck, maybe it was better to keep it, but I would be also a little bit surprised if I did end up getting lethal here. Okay, now he leaves, yeah, okay, okay, bro. I said that I would stop after the next loss right away, but I didn't. After the previous. Did I include that? I don't think I did. It's really just shit-talking a format you don't even play. I mean, that is the way, isn't it? Just shit-talk every format for head. 60 cards. Okay. Had to respect hand traps, which is why I kept the Wolf in hand. I mean, you're the prisoner of the freaking company, not... I feel like it's kind of weird to say you're prisoner of Japanese. Makes it sound very wrong. Hello, Crisis. We want the search so I can draw into it. Never said anything about OCG players, just a ban list. What? Huh? Oh my god, why are you guys trying? It feels like you're trying to create some sort of a problem between yourselves. Like this is like a three-way conversation where my side notice things are being taken as something that someone else is implying or saying. Are you freaking kidding me? I was gonna say I don't have a reason to freaking use this card this turn, but of course I freaking draw into it. Yep. That is so insanely unfortunate. I think I negate that. Well, that sucks as a starting play. Not a fan of seeing that. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what, it's fine. He'll just set freaking no buzz and I cry. A lot of problem cards aren't that prevalent at the moment, at least in your country. Well, that's lucky. I've been playing a Lord Queen. That deck feels so close to actually being good. Like a Lord Queen not White Forest or a Lord Queen White Forest then Jin Exodus. To be honest, I kind of feel that. I liked summoning the Link 3 and keeping her on the board. The Graveyard Yoink is also nice, but definitely the ceiling of the deck on its own is not high enough. Just a Lord Queen? Go back to sleep, true. Send him back to bed. This is like the third time we listened to this today, but you know what? I'm vibing too much to switch it. Yeah, I'm also really sad how it turned out. It sucks too because like you know that they were worried about the cards being kind of too abusable to an extent, or at least the boss monster, but then like they didn't extend it to the small monsters where like literally they could have worked it the other way around, where it's like if you are lucky enough to get to the spell and you play the 5 pieces of Exodia in your deck, in your combo deck, then I guess you get a free spell trap negate Bungus with potentially ability to set a board wipe, right? I think that would have been less problematic for the game with how it turned out, especially with the type and attribute selection for the guys that they went for, making them all earth and then giving them different attribute. Like, you literally can make Isolde out of a freaking Sengenjin. That alone should tell you, oh, it's fricked. Not enough, you can make freaking Curious. Okay, so a 1-card engine, well, 1 card plus 1 discard engine that allows you to freaking make either Curious or Isolde. Both cards which also probably shouldn't be legal to begin with, but you know. But then you also have options to go for other shit. It's like, what? Why? Why? I don't know. Too much generic nonsense. I mean, she definitely is also a part of the problem, for sure. I think I might Gamma Thunder here. That looks kind of not great. That's probably an Ash, right? Okay, so he has an Ash for this. Dude, this is also overplayed on the stream. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Alright, I get Ashed, I activate the spell. Actually, I guess I activate the spell independently, don't I? It doesn't matter, because you have to discard for cost. Now there's gonna be a delay because of Kushira birth. I mean, I guess fair to wait to see what I go for, but should I even kill this turn? I might not even kill this turn. Do you negate effect activations, sir? Nope. Okay, I guess I have to attack over first if I want to keep everything. Oh, I guess I get to do slightly more damage though. Nice. Oh. I don't know, maybe it was like unironically worth it to go for the pop there. Because you can only synchro into... I mean, I guess in this case it didn't really matter that much. But whatever you use for material, you can... Or whatever you place with the quick play spell, while a card with that name is on the field for the rest of a turn, you can only summon Centurions. So... I wouldn't be able to, like, not use her effect, revive her off of Crimson Dragon, and then, you know, do other stuff. It kind of depends, obviously. Sometimes it doesn't matter, sometimes you do want to go for her, but most of the time, if you're doing, like, full combo setups, it's better to not activate beforehand. Or rather, not to place her, but put this guy, Gargoyle, and stuff. Because, like, even... This is the same card, but it's not treated as the same card by the game. But I'm still not able to summon anything that isn't a Centurion monster.
Ah, our prince has finally arrived.
Oh my goodness. That is a late Kirei stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty close to crashing on myself as well. Since I'm a little bit sicky, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Key raid. I've not gotten to catch a repo stream from you, Kira. I'm just saying. It's very late, it's 3 AM. Oh no. Oh wait, I can negate effect activations. I guess in that case, yeah, sure, let's do it. I've gotten repo since then. Well, actually, I was graciously gifted it. I was like, maybe one time I'll sneak into her lobby or something. I never got the chance. What the heck? What the heck? It definitely made me think, like, maybe I want to buy the game as well after that time when I caught your stream. And then after that, I don't think you've played it. I don't think you've played it ever again. It's fricked up. I just noticed we're on driver, but why 2 deltas? Nope, we're not on deltas at all. Just open gamma for him. Oh my god. Wait, Pog? She's pogging off. Wait, did we get a shout out? I don't think we got a shout out. Guys, if you like someone who goes stream of consciousness, as in like words enter their brain and then they leave their mouth about at the same time. That sounds like I'm being rude. But it's true. You should check out Kirai's streams. She does do Yu-Gi-Oh! She does non-Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. There's some non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Over there too. Call you like that? What do you mean? I'm not saying... What? That's not no brain. That's like... low filter, if anything. Definitely not no brain. That is a completely different type of statement. Honestly, I'm just gonna cope. I'm gonna cope they don't have extenders. I was banking on the maxi going through. I'm probably Dutch like normal Snash or something. Nah, I would never call someone as intelligent as you, no brain. Cope, it's true. Brain located directly in the mouth. Oh my god, they got it. I don't know why he decided to bounce beforehand, because he could have just used it as a send target or as a link material, but I don't think it's going to matter. Alright, let's go back to the real content of the stream. Let's reset. Bam. What do we got? Do we got any ones? Yeah, we got a 1 over here. Move over. Bing, bang, boom. Got any quick 2s? No. Quick 3s? Looks like we do. Yes, sir. We got another one over here. That's gonna be... Wait, what? That's gonna be the last of them. The last of us. Do we got any 4s? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got a couple of them. Oh, well, the wrong column. It's up top, right? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, wait, never mind. That's not guaranteed. I know where it is now, but we don't cheat over here. Not in this house. Bing, bang, boom. Up top, outside. So let's grab 6s first. Yes. Do I have anything else? No. What about 8? 8. Yes, we have an 8 over here. Down bottom. 9, yes, we have a 9 side, okay. Back to 1s, let's see what we got. We got a 1 over there. What about 2s? Still at 1. 3s are done. 4s are kind of getting there actually, but it's still the same split as before. 5 up top, 5 here, 5 down here, 5 here. 5 up here and 5 up here. Moving over to 6s. Nothing on that one. 7s. Only 1 7. Wow, that's crazy. Sudoku stream? Yep. I mean, that's the only real content I have, to be fair. Okay, check 9s again real quick up top. Side for that one. Side for that one. Back to 1s real fast. Side. Got a 1 here, 1 here. Back to 2s, side, okay. 3s are done still. 4s, 4 down bottom, side, 4 here.
The Transformer after these messages.
5s are done as well. What about 6s? Moving on over, schmover, side. Do I know the rest of it? Not yet, I don't think. 7. Kind of getting there, I guess. Side, top on this, so that one's here. This one's down in the bottom. I think that's a 2. Yes, sir. That's side for 2 as well. Okay. And that means this is a 1, 2, 3. What is that? Heckin' 7. Yes. Up top, down bottom. Got another 7 here, another 7 here. Okay, that one could be either side, to be fair. What about 8s real quick? Do we got any more? Yes, we do. Over here. Yes, sir. Down bottom, down middle, whatever. Who cares? 9s. We gotta finish before this guy's done. We're so close. Got a 1 over here, 1 over here, 1 over here. That's all the 1s. We got a 2 over here, which means we got a 2 over here, 2 in the middle there. That's a 2 over here. That's 2 up there, 2 there. We don't know the last one. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. What about 7? Yes, go to heaven. Here we go. We got any 8s real quick? Yes, sir. 8s are completed. 9s. And now the rest are 2s. Have I ever played Among Us? I've never played Among Us, period, actually. I've never played it. I'll let you know, Kira, probably. Have a good rest. Good night. Excuse me. Jeff Bezos is not the CEO of anything, alright? You're thinking of Andy Jassy if you're talking about the CEO of Amazon, alright? Get with the program. It's been like 4 years or something since he stepped down. Please. Have you ever, under the influence of alcohol, questioned the teachings of the Mormon Church? I don't think I've ever questioned the teachings of the Mormon Church ever. I'm so devout after all. Why specifically under the influence of alcohol? Is that like in relation to some religious restrictions or what? Who's the CEO or Nifroth Incorporated? Damn. Wow, this sucks balls. That's crazy. Isn't it crazy how this sucks balls? Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, it was okay. It was pretty decent. I mean, I'm gonna be real. If you've seen Uncut Gems, you've seen the better version of it for the most part. But it's okay. It's still pretty solid. Okay, since you got rated, I'll go for like one more attempt, but he was crazy in Uncut Gems, but he's also just crazy in general. Any leaks for the upcoming selection pack? Hope it's Mermail or Crystron.
Let me check. Okay, okay. Let's see the leaks. Alright, what do I see here? Looks like we got probably some mermails in here. Yep, that's a mermail, alright. Who is that? Might be a 6 samurai in there too. Okay, okay. Maybe even some battle wasps. Alright, okay. Or alternatively Mimical. Okay, keep that in mind. Any Cradle? No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Quackers. Alright, those are all the leaks for today, guys. Make sure to get the extra leak footage on OnlyFans / Bobby.
You know, I'm kind of worried that that's a real URL now, so I'm going to check. Alright guys, do not check OnlyFans/Bobby, okay? That apparently it is a real account. Dude, I have to like inform you in the case that it's a real link that I was joking, okay? I didn't think that it would be real. That being said, I don't think they have anything uploaded, but there is an account for onlyfans.com/Bobby for Bobby Charlton. Who knew? Not me. Inform? Yeah.
Bobbert. His real name. I was a king once.
I can't even do voices right now. My throat is gonna kill me in like 20 minutes probably if I do that. So let's not do that. Okay, I mean that's fine. I don't really care that much. It's not like I care or anything, bro. I don't care. I mean, maybe I care a little bit, but you know. Bam, 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 bam. Does it even matter? I don't know, bro. Are you qualifying for Rush Duel Worlds this year, Sal? If are you aware that Aboba spelled backwards is Aboba? Oh my god.
My god, he's right.
Yugi Boomers play Egyptian God deck, surely? Yes, sir. I heard that it's bonk. Actually, I don't think I heard anything. I just saw that it had one of the waifu archetypes. I'm like, holy shit, it's time to rush it up. I am a rush duelist. I am a rush duelist.
Rude German World Championship runner-up Sao is D.
It's in France? Dude, never mind.
This just in, we have an update on the standings. Coming in third for the Root German World Championship, Sao is D.
I mean, to be fair, I don't blame you. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Thank you, thank you. He got wind bestials in the grave? Word hand? What the frick was that? What? Just want to show me your royal Fua? Is that it? Not tomorrow, today! discard Fubulos on your turn 1.
V set. The classic V set over here. Bum 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 bum.
I think I call by that. I mean, it's not like he could have used the Fuwab for anything outside of, like, you know, discard for Super Poly or something, but... Oh wait, I guess I didn't need it because I had the... Well, whatever, it's fine. It's okay. The only, like, kind of mechanical synergy between these decks is potentially going to
rear its beautiful head, its beautiful face, in but a moment.
Unless I get impermed.
Frick, mother spider! God damn it!
That's fine. I was going to chain Wake Up Centurion, and then I could pop the Wake Up Centurion on Rizzo, put by hands.
Oh my Jesus! Come on, man! What the?
I mean, that's fine. I don't think it really matters.
Meow.
I mean, there have been games where pending or normal summoning driver has won me as well, so I don't know. In this case, it's not that big of a deal because I needed a discard anyways. Did I add the win? I don't remember. Frick it, I'm adding it. I'm adding +1 number. I'm at +1. Oh boy. Well, this better freaking go through, I guess. How's the cat? He's chilling. Probably could do with some more attention though. Actually, I think I should have. Yeah, I should have played it a little bit different here. Yeah, I should have played Random Perm. Never Punished though.
Ever heard of Punished? Not me. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that.
Do I even search on this? Bum 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 bum. I don't think it matters really.
Alright, I guess the difference is I just draw another card. Okay. I do have the ability to make maybe I should have not gone for this, gone for a search and then drawn. But somehow I ended up not getting punished, so I guess it didn't matter. I don't know. I just believe that I won't top deck the 1 in 29. It's just that simple, right? Just do not top deck the 1 in 29 and you get to keep follow-up instead. Easy. Wow, Cosmic Blazor cheated out from the extra deck. Bad chest. Wow. I love fake synchro summon. Wow. I don't know, like, obviously I like the very brain dead gameplay that I'm engaging in right now, but I think Crimson Dragon is still pretty cringe. More like cringe on Dragon, am I right? Because I'm cringing from how cringe he is. Bam. Da, 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 da. Thank you, thank you. I mean, set traps, set quick plays. I mean, also, it's not really just about Centurion, though. It's about a lot of other decks as well. And also just general Dragon Synchro design. You know what? Forget sure. I'll just drop it early. I think we're probably okay. The hand traps I have are good into like most stuff that he could have. There's Snake Hyper. Oh my god, G. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, that's kind of an... Yeah, okay. Monka Giga. I mean, I can send it to the group still. Alright, since I'm here, I might as well try. I feel like that theme really lifted up my spirits. Holy garnet hand. Oh, I'm so cook. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. Honestly, this looks like he's about to search for the freaking level 6 guy. Oh my god. Oh wait, did I not notice that he searched for this? I guess I didn't. What the frick? Okay, maybe not. Balls are pretty freaking tough to deal with as well though. Like at the pizza, maybe. Might be like that. It's looking a little bit bad. A little bit bad. And before, he's playing only one vanilla monster in his deck. Never mind. Never mind. That's crazy! I love Requiem, yes, bitches! I love it when two monsters turn into a monster that summons a monster from the deck and then allows you to equip the first monster that's summoned from the deck to the monster that was summoned from the deck to summon another monster from the extra deck and then revive the monster that was summoned from the deck from the graveyard. Yes! That's what gets me going! Okay, let's see. We got a 1. Bam. In the mornings when you can't wake up, just think of the monster that summons a monster from the deck.
What is the charge? What is the charge, sir?
Sir? The charge? About $7.37. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to say $35 as hell. What the frick is the sideboard? I mean, I assume I still lose because, if he has any vanilla or Primite card in hand, is he actually on only one frickin' vanilla and he banished it? No shot. Did he like recycle the guy back to the hand or something? I guess he did, right? Bro, that's so garbage. I hate that that's enough for him here. Oh, never mind. He plays Dalvar as well. Okay, at least something. Okay, I think I probably call it for tonight, guys. I meant to end stream like 4 hours into the stream, so like 2.5 hours ago, but I don't know. We finally hit our stride. And now that we've hit our stride, it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, you can have it, bro. It's fine. I opened a little bit too weak for this match. I could have, like, I could probably try to play it a little bit longer, but I don't think it's worth it. I can't be bothered. Also, all the Bestial stuff is like, whatever, man. It's fine. I mean, you say that, but I don't know. I can barely breathe through one of my nostrils right now. So that's also kind of a problem. Also, I can feel my throat kind of closing up a little bit. But I'm sure we'll be fine tomorrow. Surely, cope. I gotta go make more tea. Let me see. Let me see where I can send you guys to. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Feel free to join the Discord and or follow. Turn that notification bell on. Consider subscribing on YouTube, smile. I think my watch time requirement for the base, like the mini YouTube thing, is enough. It just needs to like catch up, but I still need more subscribers, which means as I keep saying, I need to like actually make some content, but you know how it is. I hate myself, so. Oh my god. Bruh! I did not mean to wait until ads run. Well, frick. Now we have to stick around, Capella. Now I have to wait for the ads to end. Mini full stream collab. Holy. I think I see a pretty. Oh my god. Okay, well. Alright, I'll send you guys to a viewer stream. The classic. I like rating people that I see in chat now. It makes me feel good. Oh frick, I'm trying to type in their freaking chat that I'm rating them. As in like /rate in their chat. That doesn't work. I will simply rate their channel into mine. Yes, and all of their viewers will become my viewers. Yes. But yeah, I'll send you guys to SNKage. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. I don't know. I feel like we didn't even crash out today, so I want to say it was an okay stream, but I don't know. That's not for me to judge, right? All right. See ya around. Do say hi, smile to them. All the other good stuff. Tomorrow, I don't know. I'm just saying, realistically, it's probably gonna be not a super long stream again. So expect like 4 to 6 hours at most. Probably no longer. 4. I really should end at 4 because I don't want to get sick and I don't want to freaking like lose my voice. But we'll see. All right, bye bye. See you. Bye.